Hello. Alright, trying to make the branded tier 12 work for the billionth time. And I actually really want to add more copies of However. I think that doesn't need much explanation. However, is just a good normal summon. Tier itself doesn't have a lot of normal summons. It's basically just Rhino. And you can kinda skip it with fusion deployment to begin with. So more However would make sense. The problem I see is that if I increase the deck size any further, then might as well just play 60 grass pile. It's probably the best way to do this anyway. Then I'm currently on Wild, mostly as an experiment. I don't really like him much, it's like a weird Appaloosa, but I think it's worth to learn how to use it. He does feel very strong, don't get me wrong. It's just that he has his problems. I think if you read the card, you can tell what they are. You can chain block the opponents. It's an Appaloosa that you have to yourself play around. Even though it has less negates, he does negate spell and traps, which is nice. He also has very confusing holdings because sometimes you expect him to chain, but he doesn't. Anyway, let's play. Also, I miss my Sanctifier. That is the extra deck slot Vlad is occupying. Even though Sanctifier, from what I understand, is by no means necessary. It's actually kinda bad in a lot of situations. I've lost games because I overrated Sanctifier. It's just nice, and like summoning Rhino Heart from Sanctifier is pretty good. Or like you can special all of us to your field, tier name to the opponent field. That's like super good. And this one dies to 1 push, amazing. So if they ash the Brafu, I die. I probably don't even want to normal the Cartesia, like if they respond with Ash to Branded Fusion, then Cartesia isn't going to do anything. Okay, no Ash Blossom. No Ash Blossom, we have very good discard in Branded Retribution. So we are cooking. This adds Merc to hand. Wait, I don't have a dark to send to fuse. Can I somehow avoid that? Can I do like... No, this is a white. I wonder if there's a vine to do this. Okay, let me check on April's thing, just to get an idea. So, super branded combos. Literally just branded fusion. Is there a vine for that? Or branded fusion was... Nope. Surely there's something I can do here that is better than going straight into Mirror Jade. I wonder what though. I mean, I could potentially fuse here, dump the dark. Let's see. I think I might have an idea. This also adds the dark. It can add the shrouded, which gets the job done. Anyway, I do want to add the Mercurier. That's just better. Add Mercurier. Then the next chain is going to be chain 1 Rebellion. Chain 2 Granguignol to dump a dark. I can do that, right?
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? How are you, Babiscoto? Welcome in. Hello. Okay, I think this works, not completely sure. If it doesn't, then I learned the lesson. Also, I'm seeing now the problem. I don't have Albion on the field to tribute for Rebellion. Yeah, that is a problem. That is 100% a problem. Oh well, what's done is done. I'll just not have Rebellion. That's sad though. Anyway, send Branded Retribution. Meanwhile, you send Titanic was. That's not bad. I'm jealous, got acknowledged. Wait, I didn't see you in chat. I swear I don't see you in chat, but how are you, Blaze? How are you? I do acknowledge you. How could I not? The best Salman great player I know. Feels better now? How are you? How are you? It's so scuffed having Wobavin right there. This was not an optimal turn. But hey, it's not awful either. You come back. Then I get special Quem. Bystial. Okay, I want to do a Bystial counter on the stream. One, zero. Or 1 out of 1. I just want to see how many matches I get fucked by Bystials. I'll put it here, I guess. Just play Branded too. I called. This is the worst format. Yeah, it feels pretty bad. There's way too many Bystials. What is that punishing? Cartesia. Like, I don't care much about it. No, I do care about it. Cartesia is like super good to have right here. Whatever. You can do it. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have stopped it. Because he's going to get another Bystial. Yeah, I should have stopped it. Can guess past Diamond 5. Maybe you just need to, like, adapt your deck a little bit. I don't know. Personally, I'm struggling because I see Bystials every match and Bystials kinda just kill my deck. I could send another one, get Rinbroom in the graveyard. But yeah, Salad isn't really the strongest deck at the moment. What the fuck? You're using Maxi now? Were they sweeping my entire turn and just woke up now? Huh? Excuse me? Also, I didn't have to activate there the Grangwing Love. I kinda panicked because I am bad at this deck. I actually do care about that now. Because I don't have anything in the grave to summon. I could have stopped out that Shane with just Tri Brigade on Magnamut. So yeah, mistakes are happening. I think because I don't know what all the new decks do. What new decks have you been facing the most? That still activates, I don't need you now. Mimigo, Cristron. Yeah, Mimigo feels like a deck that it's not hard to stop. But if you don't stop it, then they just floodgate you and you can't do shit. Well, Christian, I said in your chat, there's the Tristarus guy. They have an effect in the graveyard where they banish itself to special summon 2 monsters from deck. It feels like if you can negate that, it does hurt them. They might be able to extend, but it hurts them a lot. I don't think I've even played against Reactor yet. Hyuge, I have no idea what they do. I know that it's kind of stun deck. I can special Albaz by banishing with Mirror Jade. Wonder when I should do that. Actually pretty tempted to Ash Blossom that. I do not like Drill Beam. It feels like throwing, but I'm just tempted for it. Fuck it, I don't care. I already made mistakes this match, let me make more. Yeah, that is something I keep thinking, but like, just because he's free from Bystials doesn't mean it's going to be easy to climb with Salad. Like, Bystials can get Valve from banishing cards from their own deck. They can like banish Veiler to dodge Cowed by, things like that. They're still very powerful plays. Hello Bushidos, how are you? Welcome in. And I will say again, I love the spin emotes. I need one. Herta is one of my favorite characters from Starhill. Okay, that gives him the field spell. I can also get... I can get a second Mirror Jade here, which is kinda sick. I don't have Ash Blossom anymore. I'm just trying to think, where do they get... Like, if they have wishes, where do they still get? They still get to the Synchro 9. I was 20 in a row? Wait, Aqua 20? I've seen people lose, and myself lose 10 coin flips in a row, it happens. But Aqua 20 is kind of way too much. What the fuck is that? Also, I'm probably going to start clicking buttons soon because I'm running out of time. And I just realized I don't have a card in hand to special another, to fuse with Albaz, I mean. So that is definitely a problem. Okay, clicking buttons. I can get a card in hand with Retribution. Let's then this. Activate Retribution, get a card in hand. RNG was solo in the last days, got nothing from the packs to pain. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes the game does not give you what you want. I also can just get Tri Brigade, but then he's going to go battle phase and force it out. I should have done that earlier if I realized I could get Tri Brigade back. Then again, this is probably once per turn. Yeah, it's once per turn. That literally does nothing. That is straight up a misplay from him. He can still play through because he has very powerful spells. But I'm sure Ogre there was not correct. I am also sure that what I did was not correct. I could have gotten second Mirror Jade. I should have banished the Magnamut. Oh right, I can get the card here. And off. Okay, now they are free to cook. This is not enough to stop them. I have no time left. Fine as always, good to know. Yeah, the time is not good. Hey, it's the first match of the day. I gotta warm up. And speaking of packs, I do have a 10 pull to do. I don't know if I should do it now or like later in the stream. Also, that is the Diabells emote. That is awesome. I like Diabells so much. I'm pretty sure they can do double Crimson. They still have the other card in hand, the other spell. The glasses did not work? Okay. I can show you where they are. Right here. I wonder if I can use this. It's just that there's not enough illumination in my home for the tracking to be good. We can have that for like a few minutes, but the tracking is not going to be good. Like, what the fuck is happening with my legs? Alright, sure. That is good enough. Special blue eyes. Tyrant does kill everything. I actually really want to try the new dogmatic fusion, because it kind of does the same job as Tyrant. You summon it, it's a big body, it beats everything. Should help with OTKs. I don't have ultra hard for it, unfortunately. Battle phase. Is it with? It's not. It's like one with 25 damage, and I won't get to wipe everything if not for Cypher. Oh shit, the timer. One second now. No! I was spamming right quick. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is a match I fumbled by being a bad branded player. The hand was weird. And it's yet another hand where I wish I had more Owlbear in the deck. Owlbear would make everything so much easier. Need to play faster? I do. Okay, I'm going to be the fastest player in the world now. Also, hand looks good. I don't have access to branded fusion yet, but I should get it easily. Actually, if Reinhardt gets negated, it's a bit of a problem. I could go Albion first. I don't think I want to. I think I want to save him and see which card I mill. Okay. Hello, Vil. How are you? Welcome in. Then I just gamble. That is not exactly something I like to see. I think I'd rather take more gamble. Because I literally do nothing with this setup. I'd rather gamble further. Playing Balatru? That's pretty much what the Tearment experience is. Wait. If I can get Albaz in grave, which I don't have a reliable way to do, I can special Critigia fuse with Shiren. Trigger the Tearment fusion. That would be sick. Unfortunately, I cannot get his on the grave, can I? Apply the following effect based on where you sent it from. I can use this to send Branded Banishment to graveyard, and then he sticks on the grave. That's kind of trolling. Like, why would I want to send Branded Banishment? I guess it's an option if things don't go right. Okay, let's try this weird ass line. I got Branded Fusion in the graveyard, so okay, this is fine. Now I send Retribution. Now I grab Branded Fusion. Allows to draw one. Got an Owlbear to use as material on the fusion. It looks like they have Nibiru. I think this is actually the last time they can Nibiru, which is funny because if they do it here, it helps me. It straight up helps me. Draw and Walkbird, no! Alright, it is what it is. Then go Owlbear, standard branded stuff. Send Rebellion. So it has to be Albas, 100%. The other one should be Auber. But I still need to... I need one discard for the next one, and I'd rather not discard the Tri-Brigade. Am I actually banishing it? You know what? Let's do that. Not many tier plays. Yeah, the deck has seen some changes. I'll talk about that in a bit. I guess I could have sent Banishment, but I'd rather not. Wait, I also have Cartesian in hand. I had so many discards. I'm tripping so hard. Anyway, discard this. Guess I could also get Hulk here. I think getting Hulk here might be huge. Am I forced to use Albas? I'm not. Okay, I think this play is gonna be huge. Maybe I'm trolling. I do get my kit back. I get Bulbavian. I get Cartesia. I should have put Hulkavus on extra monster zone. Set this. Is my Albaz punished? It is. That is a problem. Because now I cannot get Cartesia out. Oops. My tier friend is still making branded tier. He needs at least one Cartesia out art before playing branded, he said. He's getting bait too from the pack. Yes, Cartesia out art, the most important thing you need for branded tier. What's the point of playing it if you are not using the alternative art? Getting Quem here is fine. Getting Quem here is super fine. But I will go for the cheesy play. Alright, I got 3 negates that you can do shit about. What are you going to do? How are you solving this board? Tier Finsmith is the best way to play tier at the moment. And the deck just feels good, like you can very easily play 40 cards. 40 cards on tier means that whenever you mill, it's always going to hit something. Alright, not always, but it's extremely likely, it just feels good. That's negated. Now there is one problem, which is Vlad has one more negate and then it's chain blocked. So I'm not going to be able to negate the other things he does. Not with Mercurial at least, or Hulkavus. I can negate it with Bright Test Blazing. I don't want to negate with Bright Test Blazing because it's going to delete the negate on Hulkavus too. Do I do Brightest Blazing? I think the answer is no. You know what? I'm going to do it. This is my last interaction this turn, unless they pop my cards. But stopping the Link 1 both effects should be very strong. They don't have normal, they have 2 cards in hand. I just don't see how they extend unless they have wishes in hand. Set 1. What rank are you? I'm Diamond 3 at the moment. Wait, the what gains attack after the negate? What the fuck? It's just negated until end of turn. It's going to be big again in my turn. That's fucked up. Also, welcome in, Ember. How are you? Massive what double? What the fuck? Okay, suddenly I like Vlad a little more. Okay, so about the deck not getting many tier plays. Basically, I started with tier as main engine and branded kinda just a side ditch. But I had no branded experience, and what I learned from playing a couple matches is that it didn't really make much sense to play just a few branded cards. Adding just a couple of cards like Rebellion and Branded Lost make the engine so much stronger. I get so much more payoff from resolving Branded Fusion. It doesn't really make sense to play it without those cards. And I might still want to add more. That's about it. One Owlbear does not feel like enough, but I might add more. Not a zombie anymore. Yeah, I didn't expect it to become big again, I guess. I kept saying that it was a weaker Appaloosa. I guess that's not entirely true. I guess he does have an advantage, because when you negate Appaloosa, she just becomes 0 attack, and that sucks. You know you can first turn kill with any deck that Finsmith is in there? Wait, what? Can you? How? What? Branded opening, probably sending Sarnir. Opening gets me Owlbear. I'm fusion locked. I might start with Rhinoheart. Let's see, do you want to negate this? He does negate it with Ash Blossom. So it might be worth, or like I might be able to assume that he doesn't have a lot more outs for Branded Fusion. He can still imperm the Owlbear. And like Branded Opening does lock me out of extra deck summons other than fusions, so I can just make Verti. And they scoop. So Rhinoheart first was the right answer because they assumed that Ash Blossom was correct. You need to be able to summon number 6, then going into a Link summon that summons Phoenix and does burden damage. Okay, I think I have an idea how it works. You play it in... like in Snake Eyes it's very good. Because you kinda can play Snake Eyes normally. Except if you realize that your opponent doesn't have a way to stop you, you just do the first turn kill. Like, I don't have a deck for it, but yeah. Use Blaze Phoenix. How is it covered? It's Blaze something. Yeah, Blaze Phoenix, this one. And then you need another one, I think it's Chronomaly. That might be the rank 6 or number 6 that you mentioned. Yeah, this one, number 6. In Snake Eyes, you don't even need number 6, that's fucking crazy. I can show you the combo. Wait, I can't generate this. Oh, right, that's because I don't have enough crafting points. Honestly, this looks fun. I think one day I might try this in Snake Eye. But yeah, it can't be today, I don't have dust for it. You go M7 proxy F and you hard craft, that's well. Me when I craft cards in the middle of the duel. They should make that like you know the wish cards from Magic the Gathering that let you add a card to your hand from outside the game? How about a card in Yu-Gi-Oh that lets you craft a card from outside the game? Is this the same exact play? It is, except this time I don't have a way to discard the Sarnir. Okay, normal Reino, do you negate? With Ash Blossom. Okay, I'm not out of the woods. They can have Imperm for the fusions. There are many solutions still. Wish for the perfect card? That is also something that annoys me. Okay, Ember, what the fuck do I do after Branded Fusion after Maxi? When I had Sanctifier, I could do some funny things like, I don't know, send Snow and make Sanctifier. Yeah, I could Sanctifier for a while, unfortunately. With 2 Alvas? Wait, is that even possible? Then Mirages? I didn't know that was possible. And I guess these cards are near. I'm lagging. What is happening? My VPN is on, so this shouldn't be happening. You have Mirror Jade with Trinbroom setup. So my client is lagging, but it shouldn't be happening. Hello game? Can I play please? What the fuck? Excuse me? Huh? And like... Huh? I have no words. Like, it's not even giving me a defeat screen. It's just my cards exploded and I'm stuck in... He sent me to the Shadow Realm. Okay, how do I get out of the Shadow Realm? Normally when I quick retry there, it kind of fixes it. Okay, I guess I'm doing out F4. Now I wonder if I should try to get a new VPN address. Which is very annoying, my stream might go down when I do. Oh my god, come on. I am literally unable to play Master Duel. Okay, I will try to reboot VPN and like usual, there's a chance the stream goes down. If it does, just wait 2 minutes and then I'll be back. I am very salty about this, but it's not the end of the world. I can probably fix it. Alright. Doing the VPN shenanigan in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's turned off. And now I'll try to turn it on. Is the stream down? Stream is not down. Okay, good. Can I connect to Master Duel? I can't connect to Master Duel. Why? Just why? Ugh. I just want to play card games. Okay, we are connected. Or at least I would like to believe so. Have you tried getting better at the game? I can't even. I need to play the game to get better at the game. Okay, surely there's not going to be any more scuff. Honestly, if I cannot connect to Master Duel, I think I'm going to play Forbidden Memories. Which is a PlayStation 1 game I like a lot. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Equipped. Okay, what is this clip? Oh, it's the disconnection. Rest in peace, Miku. Sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't think one Bystial beats this. I'm doing my part being a good shutter, thank you, thank you. You gotta motivate me to actually turn those clips into YouTube shorts. then you would go from good shatter into very good shatter and friend. You just gotta tell me stop being lazy, Miku, do it. Just do it. Okay, pay me? I'm not paying you just to motivate me. What are you, psychiatrist? Also, speaking of forbidden memories, this is a retrain of the most important forbidden memories card. Hello, Machingeru. Hello, Merry Christmas. You are a bit early for that. No, Bystials are not nice. I hate them. I hate them so much. Bystials should have never existed. I wonder why nobody played a level 12 Bystial. He has very poggers, he's just a real lazy and useless. Which one is that? Albavos? Albavos, level 12. Yeah. Also, that's full Belvian in the middle. I think one of the things they messed up with this card is that it should be a fusion. Because I'm pretty sure this is Volbellian and it's not that spin per scan. I mean, you can call it that spin per scan, but it's like the Dogmatic and Nexus. You're playing Bystials too? Not a lot of them. I'm on one Sarunir and one Volbellian, which, if you compare to any other branded list, you're going to see that it's not a lot. You criticize society, yet you partake in it? Let me just change deck. Because while I played this deck for a bit without the Bystials, I'm not doing that anymore. These guys are just too helpful. How many high spirits? 0. High spirits, as much as they are an amazing card for branded, they are a brick way too often on this T-Armament version. Okay, good. I thought you would scold me for that. And it's said that I can play it. It's one of the best branded cards for sure. On the other hand, I do feel like I might want a third branded opening. That's a special summon. Like, if I don't use this now, when the fuck do I use it? I won't be mad if you half-assed high spirits. Okay, how about I play, I don't know, branded Azumina for a bit. Just to get a better understanding at branded itself. You coach me if needed. Can play high spirits with one Sarunir. I see. One Sarunir, one Albion. There's just not a lot of targets. I also don't have Kit, and I believe adding Kit of high spirits is something you frequently want to do. Okay. Make Creation King. I literally have your branded Azumina list. You already sent it. I might banish the second Creation King. You can banish this card from graveyard, add one momentum from deck to hand. Wait, he didn't send the copy of itself. Pet. Thank you, thank you. Also, like I said, the model is very scuffed because the lightning in my home. I was supposed to be using this. But I miss my model. You can target one of your other memento cards that is in graveyard or banished, add to hand. Targeting banished fusion, sure. It's fine. Alright, I will take your words. Maybe I can make it a little better. Give me one moment. Okay, at least I'm standing up now. Didn't notice anything weird? I noticed because I know that sometimes I look to the right and it doesn't capture it. But like you're not seeing me, so you don't know. What program? For the 3D model, I use V9. It's an amazing model, has a lot of potential customizability, lets you do a lot of things on your stream, lets you automate a lot of things. It lets you do basically have a 3D world to walk around like VR chat. I don't have good tracking, so I'm never doing that. Before I was using this program, I used what's the name of the other one? VC Face. Also pretty good, but not as powerful as V9, I would say. It had better tracking from web camera, but it just doesn't have as many features. So I prefer to use this. And then for the 2D model, which is this one, I use... It's called Viado something. Viado Tube Mini. Which is amusing because it's a Brazilian name. Never had an actual 3D model, so I was curious. Got it, got it. I believe V9 is one of the most used, but just because it's very... It has a lot of features. And like the creator is a very active content creator. Wait, why is this now Finsmith combo? I'm assuming they are making Fusion Lacrima. Like, what? How many fins, white fins are in the graveyard? One? Huh? Is he making Duke? What the fuck? You can make bear from it? Okay, should I stop that? I know that this doesn't have to be a white fin fusion. It just has to fuse a fin. How do I stop the bear from it? And dump Diebells. Oh my god, I love Diebells. What even are the materials for Baphomet? See what they do? The horse. Make Baphomet. Dump Diebells is a good ending. Dump Dark Statue. Oh my god, no. Get Despair. Well, Memento has so many new degenerate combos. Like the Paradise shit, I don't think that card should be... Huh? He used this as material and then dumped it back. I don't think Paradise is a card that should be legal. Now they make Yama. I would be impressed if they do. Because that is a lot of extra deck space commitment. Okay. Make Widow Knight. Then this has something in the graveyard, not completely sure what. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one of your banished Beast, Fiend, or Illusion, and special it. Banishing Creation King. Why? Huh? Did he like try to activate Creation King, but he accidentally banished it? What's going on? They want to resummon it. Got it. Well, I can banish the bear from it, so there's that. I wonder if they have... Yeah, they have CC in hand. Combine Creation. There are a couple potential targets on my Bystial. I think I'll just go for the Baphomet. You can even do this without any Fiendsmith main deck cards. Climb into Nightmare Griffin, which is a white Fiend. That's fucking wild. I doubt that's worth it, since why climb into Nightmare Griffin when you can climb into Moon? But hey, it is an option. Wait. This is not white. Are you kidding me? That is a problem. Like, I could have used this in response to this card, I think. But not anymore. In real life you got budget constraints too. I will just put a piece of paper in my card and say that it's totally the card I want. That's legal in tournaments, right? Oh my god, and now I triggered that. That is definitely not a good start for me. I mean, the fact that I don't have a lot of plays makes it straightforward. I just don't think it's going to be enough. Also, we get some more cheerful music? I'm going to keep listening to Made in Abyss soundtrack, but I'd rather something more cheerful. Bunshed the Sarnir, interesting. I don't like that he can steal one of my monsters. Outba. I can still get like lucky with the tier cash. Target one bunny shit trap added to hand does nothing. I don't have even a normal summon to make Verti. Alright, scoop. That Starnir definitely wasn't the correct application. Mimigo. Also, that's a lot of bricks in hand. What is this branded ass hand? Okay. That is... Like, Finsmith doesn't like Sing Maxi, they just have a very high chance of being able to negate it. There is a prompt, there is a crossout. No! I want to at least find out what deck they are on. I have a feeling it's Finsmith Primate. But that is just a feeling based on literally nothing, could be anything. They haven't showed me a card yet that you don't play in literally everything. Desiree. Okay. They don't have normal summons, so Ether Peril is out of the picture. Onion Day. It's just going to be a very large Desiree, which might be enough to win if I don't top deck another play. Also, I really wish that there was fusion target that I could make with Cartesia and Rhino. That would make Rhino, like, having both so much stronger. Because I could normal Rhino gets targeted by Vivor or Imperm, dodge it with Cartesia. That is not an extra push. I literally don't have a play. Why is the game like this? I guess Subiak and Crime can potentially do something next turn. Doesn't even use the Okay, that's good for me, I suppose. Set. Pass. You had a play? What was the play? I wonder what was the reasoning for using Desi there. Should I stop that? I'm kinda curious on what they are playing. But seeing that makes me think it's Punk. I can crime the Desiree, that should be very, very powerful. So no, I don't want to do this. It's said that I don't have a tier card in hand. Rhino goes to the graveyard and kinda does nothing. Royals the Amin. Okay. Do I want to let him pay life points? Sure. You can do that. I can't imagine they're going to be out of place after this. Use the effect, yes. Regrettably send my Rhino Heart to the graveyard. If they skip on the Desiree and have an extender, I'm kinda cooked. To not get Imperm or Desiree is the play? Well, it was happening for sure. I can't just, I don't know, make my opponent look away while I combo. This is very powerful though. Unfortunately, I'm still out of place for the next turn. I don't even have a normal summon now. And they could potentially have an extender. If they do, I am cooked. No, no. Why? I wonder if it's Whittle. Probably not, because they have Outwings in the graveyard. But what I'm thinking is like, Agnum Day, attack, grab, some other Finsmith guy, attack again. That's so much damage. Shift of the sequence. There's also damage from Lacrima Burn, assuming they have it. It might be GG, most likely. Even if they don't go for Whittle, I'm still top decking for my life. Shuffle 2, make Lacrima. It's not Whittle yet, but it's super close. You have a second copy of Agnum Day? Okay, that's Whittle, I'm pretty sure. Plus to have Shiren to show up more? We do. Not, then he just thinks of the Lacrima and has Whittle. Okay, GG. Watch me go to Stump of Hands and get tier plays like all the time. Watch this. 5 Stump. Okay, yeah, I go Rhino Heart gets negated, I extend with Foolish. No Shiren. Nothing from tier. Although I can draw one with Albin. And I draw nothing. Damn, maybe I really do need more tier cards. Although Fusion Deployment is Rhino Heart. And then I can Foolish Burial for extension. More Grief? That is a decent option. Although Foolish Burial kinda does the same Griff does. Without giving them an extra draw on Maxi. Okay, there we go. We got Sharon, we got Foolish Burial for Suviek. Or any other option. This is just fusion deployment for Reino, which isn't much. Again, deployment for Reino, and then if Cartesia could fuse with Reino, this would be very powerful. Unfortunately, she cannot. And I tried to look for potential fusion targets with them. I don't think there is any. Right, sure, you can make Guardian Chimera, but Guardian Chimera is going to cost 1 card in hand, and summoning it off Cartesia, it's just not good. Two bricks that I want to discard. I do have Super Power to discard one. Might be too late when it happens. And these hands kinda are not that great. I don't really want to look at Haitius. You can summon Haino. You can. It's amazing in this deck. I can summon either Albaz, Cartesia, or Haino. And like, since I don't have much branded experience, I thought summoning Albaz was only a turn to play. But no, if you have Cartesia in hand, you can summon Albaz and then special Cartesia. Okay, I haven't crashed out yet, so I will keep playing this. Surely I will draw more plays this time. Goods and Burial, interesting. I can either choose to go for tier plays or branded plays, both work. There is a Maxi, so that throws a cog. That throws a wrench in my cogs. I think Foolish Burial Goods for Suviek is still the best thing I can do. And then I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing with Burial. I could consider doing something scuffed, which is send tier cash, try to get lucky with mills, and then maybe I get a stronger backhoe. I think that's drawing, but if I get lucky, hey, it works. Because I still have Foolish Burial to stand Havnis. Nah, this is drawing. This is literally just 2 mills, that's not good. What is it? Okay, I think I want Crime Super Povy. Heartbeat is pretty good against Primate, so I think I want to keep that as well. Crime sends Mudora. Super Povy sends Foolish. What the fuck do I send for Heartbeat? I guess I just keep it on the field as an option. And if I had Shadow Beast, then I would send it. I would get it from the Foolish Burial. Even one shuffle? Maybe. Oh, you mean the one I have in hand? True. Why do you have to Maxi? Send Droplet. You had to discard one for this, makes me think Crime isn't too bad. I still think Crime on Kagari is a better play. You can special one Ace Rose from deck or graveyard. Banish it from graveyard, take one of your holes that is banished or in graveyard, add to hand or special. He saw the super Poppy? How? How did he see it? Crime can't be the right choice, is it? This is a white. What kind of type is Rose? Rose is also a white. Now, the thing is that this gets her from the graveyard as well. Banish this card from graveyard, take one of your Rose that is in the graveyard, special it. What the fuck does Rose even do? I don't even know, to be honest. If an opponent monster in the X zone is destroyed by Watoro with the field, while this is in the graveyard, you can special this, then you can negate one. What? Is it a better Ray? Excuse me? No way. It's a better Ray, but doesn't have the tribute quick effect. I am losing time, that's true, but I also don't have many decisions to make after this. I'm going to do this and regret it, but oh well. It just feels like they get too much from doing that, and they did discard a droplet to use it. Like, I don't even want that in the graveyard. Although, there's also the option to do this, to remove things from graveyard. Let's see where this goes, I guess. Normal Ray. I can super poly the Ray. Holy shit, that's awesome. I can super poly the Ray and potentially add something to hand. This makes Dragostapelia. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I think this is more valuable than the Heartbeat on this matchup. Don't let him engage on the one. Well, he has 2 cards left in hand. What are we doing? We are playing against someone who opened it to Maxi. Okay, we got the card in hand, we can use Heartbeat. Please add the tier name from graveyard, most likely Rainu. Wait, where is my Rainu? What? Did I not have a Rainu? Oh, right, I fused it, sent it back to deck. Destroy all spells and traps, that is a Heartbeat, nothing I can do about it. Yes, please. Which one though? Sylviak is good. They're both good. I'll go for Sylviak. Not because, like, I think Crime is better against Sky Striker. But the effect on Sylviak when sent to the graveyard is just too good. Okay. Last card in hand is Engage. I think I want to shuffle so that they don't get to draw one. At the same time, I might want to wait on the shuffle for Kagari. That might be the play. Yeah, because they are still going to get horny drones, make Kagari. Then Kagari adds this back. Gets 2 searches. It might not be able to play how many he got. Okay, let me think for a bit. He adds Engage back from Kagari. And he's going to have only 1 spell in the graveyard? Is the Water Archive in the bio new, or was it that always there? It's been there for a very long time. Normally I don't update it that often, I do it like once a week. Also, this is probably very wrong, but hey, I've done it. I don't have much time left. It's a gamble either way. But yeah, I do recommend having a VOD like that as a VTuber, or like a streamer in general. You never know when you want to go back and edit something for a clip, or maybe. And Twitch doesn't store VODs for very long. It was Mip's idea? So he suggested it to you? That's still not 3 spells in the graveyard, is it? Then Widow Anchor, interesting. Make Kagari, add engage. Engage. He's probably going to get something to remove my Dragos Stapelia, I'd imagine. And then I'm top decking for my life. Yep. Which is fine, it means he ends on literally nothing. We are both top decking. I can also do this. Yes. I didn't even realize that was in the graveyard. Yippee! Actually not getting matched with Bystials today. Although I'm pretty sure there were matches where there were Bystials in the opponent deck. They just didn't have them in hand. Going first, okay. Striker Tempage. Isn't bad like... I mean, it's not great because Droplet exists. But other than that, Vad sounds pretty good against Striker Tempai. Unfortunately, I'm going to pass on nothing. No... Why? I can send Titanic Lad, I guess. Like, I don't want to do it on stream, but I feel like at this point I should grab a hypergeometric calculator. See how many starters I really have. Why are you on hand traps? Aren't you supposed to be... what's the name? Striker Tempai. I could also gamble for Garura, but it's a gamble. Gamble probably not good. I'd probably rather do Titanic Quad, get Quem, and then potentially die to whatever interaction they have. So hand is bad, it's a gamble either way. This scout is being said in my hand. What do you mean gamble is not good? True. You make a very good point. Magnamut on the Cartesia. Okay, one match ruined by this still. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't activate it. No. This can still get Quem. That's funny. This literally does the same thing. I do not know what a hypergeometric calculation. Won't you show me what a percent chance of opening a starter is? I'm pretty sure you know that's a billion times better than I do, but I can show it, yes. I can also show that I don't know 100% how to use one. Okay, not a billion. It has to be Alvas here, right? Because Alvas can discard one from hand. Alvas makes a fusion, enabling Pride Test. It's Alvas. There's just no argument for anything else. I think it's hard for Branded because you don't have one card starters. Wait, do you not? What about Aluber? Isn't Aluber a one card starter technically? It's fake? Well, then you should see what Valmonic is doing. Where you have like 2 card starters that are faker than Aluber. Always gets impairment, always gets sashed. True, true. Also, this very much confirms that it is Striker Tempai. Or at the very least Tempai, I guess. Okay, one card from the extra goes into Baron. Baron could be an issue, because how do I remove it? Also, he can pop the fucking Quem. No, I should have activated Quem. I just didn't think about it. That said, do they know my hand? That was everything, so time to scoop. Haven't seen any new branded lists from prop players. People are not playing max branded opening because it's caca. Branded opening just feels very good on specifically this deck. Because you send for effect, you can send a tier card. Like, you have so many bricks, so like, it doesn't feel bad to discard a brick. Yippee? Yippee indeed. How are you? I'm lagging. Welcome in. You sniped me? Oh well. Do you have an out account? I know you do have an out account. I guess that's true. Walks you into fusions? I mean, my extra deck is basically all fusions. There's literally only Verti. Could be better, not gonna lie. Oh well, I wish things get better. But that's, like, I don't know your situation, but that's kind of an eternal state. You could always be better. It might be fusion deployment for Cartesia, but I think before I make that decision, I will do this. And then if I don't publish a tier name or Soviet, I deployment for Cartesia. Get 2 more mills. Monitor is broken? No, okay, that's very sad. I'm going to have to... Wait, I can still fusion deployment for Cartesia. I don't need Reino. What kind of monitor was it and when can you get it fixed? Okay, that is quite annoying, but I still have Super Poly. I can Super Poly with Shiren as long as they have a Dark on the field. I have 7 cards in graveyard. But yeah, I hope at the very least you had another second monitor so that you can at the very least use a computer. I hope it wasn't an expensive one, and at the end of the day it gives you an excuse to get a new monitor. Monitor upgrades always feel very good. Need to spend like 1 to 2 hours to go to the store. I think the money is a bigger problem. No, no! I have Heartbeat to deal with that. But if I use Heartbeat, then I have no more plays. Why do people play this shit? I mean, it makes sense. You know what? I'm renaming this from Bystial matches to Bystial / Cosmos matches. And then it's 3 out of 5. I don't think my doctor can read emotes. She does not speak
sent.
Yeah, she does not speak that language. She should, because she's kind of a gamer, she is a zoomer. I need to find a way to make her able to read it. I want a refund. It's cheap. It's 150 points. You don't need a refund on that. You got scammed? Okay, check this out. 1 second, need to open my stream. Because Shatterino does not let you redeem points. End phase, interesting. So I'm going to Heartbeat, but I feel like they have more copies of that.
Correct sent. Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
Okay, are
Moai
you happy with
emoji.
that?
Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
What did I say about him having a second copy?
Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
This is truly a Moai emoji moment. Stun grip, normal Rhino, and then at least I can kinda push for Vito. But then I miss out on the super poly. I don't really care. Just attack and you win? I hope. They're going to have a play eventually, probably. I can't even Verti. I'm pretty sure Verti needs to send to Graveyard for cost. As in, this card disables it. That one. What could the set down cards be? Snow is usable. I repeat, Snow is usable. Is Snow Vito? Well, if I use Snow, it's a one-time thing. That is a problem. Then there's no point in using this because it's going to banish. I think I attack first with one of the 1500 attack. And then if, in case this is like an Ash Blossom, Sharon isn't getting over it regardless. Okay. Okay. They still have interaction. Snow is little, but they could have a surprise for me. I'm going to do it. This is scuffed regardless. If they top deck Kashtira, then I'm kinda cooked. I think punishing the super poly from field was incorrect. I could still use that to go into Kit. Kit has a card to hand. So I think this entire turn was wrong. I think normal Quem was wrong. What I had to do was super poly into Kit, and then that adds the other copy of Sharon, or I could add Tirkash. I won regardless. GG. Can I actually get some progress? Stun defeated? Wow, they break, so there's that. It didn't draw the good stun engine. Is it even called engine if it's stun? It's just a pile of cards that you flip up and say fuck you to your opponent. Also, I forgot about the... what's the name? The calculator. I could go branded opening, send Soviet. I don't exactly have to. Man, I have so many plays here. I think Griff for Reinhardt, send Soviet. There's so many fucking plays. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Secondary stun engine, patchy stun engine. Ash bottom on Griff, that's fine. 100% fine. So now we worry mainly about, I guess, Maxi, Imperm. Opening for Soviet. Although, yeah, opening for Soviet. That basically gives me 2 branching plays. It's a 2-card combo. What's the other card? Apache? The Di-Fi? Imperm? Okay. I'm still going to cook with Hainu. I don't have a viable way to send Retribution from hand to graveyard. Which is annoying.
Ember Wygo sent, Macrocosmos is kinda like drawing branded retribution. It doesn't do much on its own most of the times. Maybe stun is kinda like branded tier.
It depends on the deck you're playing against. I guess tier, normally Macrocosmos solves it. Of course you can't win a match with just that card. You need something to beat your opponent down. If my Verti wasn't disabled, I evolved Sensoviek. Wait, I already have Sensoviek. Okay, I guess this could. But to continue my thinking, if Macrocosm... What the fuck am I talking about? If Soviek wasn't already used... Or like... Okay, I'm derping too much, I'm yapping. What I really want to say is that if I could Link Summon from the extra deck, I would add Tirkash to hand, and then special Tirkash, not activate her effect, link into Verti, and then activate Kitkalus, summon the KitKat or Tirkash. Basically get an extra body in the process. Anyway, can't wait for Morgana. I'm kinda scared of her. I'm hyped because she is an extension of the Sinful Spell universe. Like, this is Morgana. She's a part of this universe. We can see the name, we can see in the art there are a lot of things from her design. And then there's also... We don't have this card in the game yet. The card that is literally just called Azumina. It has the Morganites in the art. And then there's also this card, Play the Diabell. And this is the biggest clue that is the same universe. That's quite literally Morgana in there. Fighting against Azumina LZ. So yeah, I'm excited about anything regarding this war universe, which is fucking amusing to say, considering that when this universe first released with Snake Eye, I kinda quit the game. Morgana from League of Legends. Also, hello Dino, how are you doing? My Morgana only has 4 monsters. What do you mean with that? How are you doing, Golden Dino? On this fine... What the fuck is the name of the week? Monday? Also, Morgana is one of my favorite champions. Even on the last time I played League of Legends, which was a few months ago, I was playing a lot of Morgana mid, even though apparently now you play her as jungle, which is fucking weird, but hey, everything works jungle nowadays. So why not? I think she actually has one of the fastest jungle clears. Because you just max the AoE pool, and you kind of just beat the jungle very quickly. And that's actually the meta nowadays. Nowadays, jungle isn't as much about ganking, it's about farming it very quickly and then clearing global objectives. When I was playing, Darius' jungle was broken. I don't think I catch that meta, but that's interesting. And I guess Darius also has an AoE clear, like the Q is AoE. Maybe that's what you max for jungle. Morgana, Vanity Fiend, Majesty Fiend, Arcwork Christia. Amazing deck. Also, speaking of the Vanity Fiends, I feel like I'm surprised it's not played as much with Fiendsmith Engine. Because technically if you can save your normal summon and get one body on the field, you can then, while having Larry in hand, I suppose, you can Fiendsmith Tract for... What's the name? Fiendsmith Tract for Vanity Fiend or Majesty Fiend or whatever. It's one of them. Yeah, this is the white. So if you start Tract and Larry, you can Tract for Majesty Fiend and then just normal summon it at the end of the combo. So I feel like this should be more popular, apparently it's not. I'm thankful it's not. Santa Claus is a white fin. I played that for a bit in tier. Because in tier I run to tract. So that is one more way to get to Santa Claus. I ended up cutting it, don't remember what for. I guess there's just not that many targets for Santa Claus in the current format. Onion Day also fixes the problem of walking over towers. Also, I talked about the hypergeometric thing. I will do that after the next match. Only after the next match. What do you mean get fucked? What happened? XDD? Darius jungle with 57% win rate. That is absurd indeed. Normally they don't let numbers get that high. Oh, that's what he said? Interesting hand. I think it's fusion deployment for Cartesia. I don't have it to do it right away. So I go Rhinoheart first, yes. Now I want to play with... also, this is amazing, just playing tier cards and seeing people throw Ash Blossom at it, not knowing this also has branded. However, I don't know if I can... out of these two cards, add branded fusion to hand. I mean, I can make it Kavus, so... I can potentially put it in the graveyard. I could also have went for Vertivine. It's too late for that. But yeah, you're making me want to play Santa Claus just so that I say that. Is there a world where throwing the Albas into the grave is a good idea? I don't think so. I can actually make Albion right here. That can't be correct, is it? Because Albion banishes... I don't think that's correct. Oh my god, there's so many plays I can do from here. There's so many lines I'm seeing, I don't know which one is correct. I think having Albas in graveyard for 3 mills is good. And like Sharon confused with Albas in the graveyard, that's pretty funny. I don't know if it's correct though, but let's see. Let's see. I really want to get to Kavaidu. Not Kavaidu, Lobellion. Because I want to discard the Retribution. Okay, I got one fusion. What do I make with it? Okay. Activate Sharon. And then send one to the graveyard. Potentially a material for fusing. You get a nice trap. That's true. I could just use the branded Retribution for the on-field effect. Okay, what am I sending here? I think I sent Shrouded. And then Lobellion is going to send Retribution. But that means I don't get tier vines. I might be overcooking, but I think this is correct. Also, I do get one more fusion. And the fusion I was thinking was making Lobellion. Although I could go Kit Kavus and send the other tier guy. That's definitely an option. I don't see why not. Since Saru, I think Kavus, that's searchable. Oh well, too late. Is this even a quick effect? It's not a quick effect, so Sarunir was correct 100%. This shuffles back to the deck. I have 2 Albas in grave, so that's fine. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, this is fine. I think it's still fine. I just need to click buttons. It's better to make an optimal place than waste time. And then is it Mirror Jade here? It can be, doesn't have to be. I'll do that. Gumball and Milk Turner? Very likely to happen actually. Wait. Fuck, I shuffled back one of them that I couldn't. No. No, I shuffled a card that I didn't want to shuffle. I shuffled the Albion. You chose the easy way to get Prafu. I didn't even get Prafu. I'm thinking that I can, like, the Eternal Heart isn't doing anything, so I can banish him and get to Titanic Quad. Let's do that. I might regret it, but let's do it regardless. This is a quick effect. That's interesting. The fact that this is a quick effect means I could potentially use it on end phase. I don't think I want to. It is an option. Send to graveyard Albaz. For sure. Immaculate playlist. Thank you, thank you. You can add with Albion then special Quam in end phase. Wait, really? But Albion wasn't a quick effect, was he? I ended on basically nothing until he summons from extra. You added a spell that needed to be in graveyard? Fuck, you are right. Not at all. Bim Bim. Bim Bim is a very cute way of calling it. That I picked up from Ember. I don't like the other way that you say it. Bim Bim is catching on, it's very cute. But yeah, I like Bim Bim, I don't like the other way that you describe it. Yeah, exactly that, I don't like it. Okay, so I literally have no place because I'm an idiot. Branded is hard. I wasted my entire time and literally got nothing. When I'm sure I could have done a lot. Mirror Jade effect in end phase was a mistake, most likely. Like, if I had a way to get Cartesia on the field, it would be fine. I didn't. Because Cartesia can, for example, fuse with Mirror Jade's material into Drago's Stapelia, and then he comes back with Quem. Traded Banish plus Hint setup in graveyard for Titanic was true, true. The Banish would go so hard. Now they are free to cook. I'm still alive, so there's that. I got Albaz in the graveyard special Cartesia. That's something. The other description I like for Drill Beam is just Drill Buff. Song name. I don't know exactly which one, but I can find that out in a moment. Because I actually didn't make this playlist. This playlist is in the official Atsunemiku channel. So it is on this playlist on 32 seconds. Right now, 32 seconds. So the song should be Alien Alien by some weird name. Not gonna why people don't run Di-Fi Macrocosmos and the green Hyuga spell. On which deck, you mean? That's why it sounds familiar. I guess you are also still Atsume Miku bits to study to enjoy. One bad day deck. I don't know, or at least don't remember what the Hyuga spell does. But yeah, they're basically stun deck, so why not? How often banish monsters? Nasty. I see. Get another Blue Eyes. I know that the backhoe is Drill Beam. Give me like a tier name top deck so I can send it off branded opening. We love Floodgates. I mean, I don't dislike them if they're on my side. Also, holy shit, imagine the Alba Venatus here. Every time I lose a match because I don't have Alba Venatus, I blame it on Ember. Ember has done too much anti-Alba propaganda. There's no Majesty. Wait, there's a set card, it could be Majesty. You wouldn't win that anyway, are you sure? Foolish Burial? Yeah, the backhoe could be Majesty, it's not guaranteed to be. I do have one Banish, which is pretty cool. They have so many negates. What if you said Cartesia? Why would I? To bait the Majesty, I guess? And they think it solves us? Okay, so is it branded opening or Foolish Burial? I think Foolish Burial... It's going to be negated regardless. So it doesn't matter what I actually do here. Given Evo Hell? I guess that's a fair point, since I'm in Evo Hell, I don't have to play... Like, I can use some weaker cards, as long as opponents don't know how to play around it. Okay, we're getting a fusion. Which fusion do I go for? I'm not going for Rebellion. I don't want to discard the branded opening. I can fuse with Kit, so this quit... No, never mind, I'm tripping. Kit could dodge targeted effects, but it cannot dodge all of these negates. The 3 negates that opponent has. It can dodge that. Except it's not going to happen because they will negate the Cartesia. Banish your round Kit with me, Jorge? I might do it, honestly. I don't need her that much anymore. Okay, then... I activate this, but he still has one last negate. Branded opening isn't going to do shit. So this is my last play, I'm pretty sure. Which means I might as well do it. What do I send here? Does anything actually do anything? I don't think so. I can get branded banishment with this card, I think. Show list, I can show in a bit. It is a very scuffed list. Alright. No more plays, they still have one. Wait, Albino was still in the graveyard, but they still have the negate. You don't have to allow us to fusion our dragons? I do not, I do not. Also, hello Ark, how are you doing? So this is list. I am not exactly a branded player, never played it until the Outart Cartesia. So yeah, there's a lot of things to improve, probably more however. Probably the deck would gain a lot from going to 60. If I were to add Albonatus, most likely Light and Darkness would be the slot. That's kind of my flexible slot at the moment. I could card Verti too. It hasn't come up today yet. Did you ever use Verti? Not today, sometimes I do. In Branded is good, but I don't know about Branded here. In Branded here, I think it's better. What if we play Branded as I could do that just to like get a better idea of how to play Branded. Or like what else from Branded would benefit this deck? What if tier Asmina? I played that on the one of the events. When it was an event where you could only play Dark and Water, Light and Earth, or Fire and Wind. My deck for Water and Dark was tier Asmina. I don't think tier Asmina is that great in Standard. The Blue Eyes event, exactly, the Blue Eyes Primate event. I think in Standard I'd personally rather just play tier Finsmith. Okay, do I have your list? I might have deleted your Branded Asmina list. Okay, it's right here. Okay, so this list is... I mean, obviously, I think we have to give credit to April for the original list and the idea. But this personal list was cooked by Ember. So, Ember, are there any changes you want to do with it? I'm expecting you to coach me very hard. I wish there was a card back for Susurrus of the Sinful Spells. I like that card art. Fuck it, I'm feeling Trap Tricks today. Let's make our opponents think I'm on Trap Tricks. Why not? You feeling what? Hey, I just like carnivorous plants and insects. I do own Nepenthes in real life. I said that to Ember yesterday on his chat. And that plant is really doing great. Shout out to April. Yeah, April learning resources have helped me a lot so far. Like, I purchased the Nepenthes on... before winter started. And it wasn't growing any pots. I was concerned about it. But turns out it's just because of the low temperatures. Now that it's summer, it's growing a lot of pots and they're looking great. Let's do a burger. Alright, how about these cards? Only one copy of Branded Fusion. Definitely need to make a change. Finally, Mikanku support, were they revealed? Favorite Traptrix monster? Kovaria. Kovaria for sure. I just love the bunny blobs. They are cute. In real life, this is like an aquatic plant, so I don't really have a way to grow it. You? Not you. Why you? She's a bunny. How can you say you to a bunny? Banui. Also, okay, the last time I tried to do this it crashed my stream, so I will do this in a slightly different way. Let's take a moment to appreciate something in this card art. Give me just one moment. I am taking the precautions to not crash my stream. I'm going to do something that crashed my stream once. GG crash, it's not going to happen this time. Okay, let's take a minute to appreciate this. No? Okay, Ark, you are banned for having bad taste. Go to jail. Okay, anyway. Refugi, all of them are good choices. And like, Refugi is technically many in one. My taste is chocolate? What does that even mean? Can I post a link about the Mikanku cards? I would be very grateful if you did. Also, since we are now on more suspicious topics, I will say that when it comes to card art, I personally prefer when people draw Refugia big. People draw her flat and big. I personally prefer her big. Okay, that's all. Enough of those suspicious topics. Give me your expert opinion. Dancing in the Flames with Mikanku TTP1. New main deck monster level 3. Are they all level 3? I don't remember. Zoom in on what exactly? Tell me. So we got a pink haired Mikanku. I think there's card art with her in there. So I guess we finally get her as an actual monster. The rituals aren't level 3. Fair, fair. Wait, why are you saying plural? There's only one ritual. Huh? Are you telling me that Arahimi is real? A little too zoomed in. Okay, I'll go back. Someone call him the dojo? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Mikanku Matsuri Sanaki. Matsuri-chan from Hololive. Earth Illusion. You can only use first, second, and third effect of this card once per turn. You can target one Mikanku card you control, return it to hand. Okay, where does that come in? It's not a quick effect. I guess it can recycle the water trap, the bounce. If you somehow don't OTK on second turn, and then you keep it on the field. I mean, it's not that impossible, it can happen, because Holy Lock is the thing. There's probably something more relevant about this that I'm not seeing. If either player equips an equip card to this card, you can special one non-illusion Mikanku from deck. That's obviously very good. Also, you cannot special from extra for the rest of the turn. I do not like that. Except Mikanku. Are we getting extra deck Mikanku? We are, because I already see a black border right there. The Band-Aid incidents. There's been a lot of incidents with Matsuri. I'm not going to comment on them. There's two? Okay, I was making a joke. Yes, there are two ritual. One of them is very bad. Why aren't you a big booba VTuber? Because, what is justice? That's all. I'd rather people stay for, I don't know, the personality, not the booba. But I guess people who would stay for the booba wouldn't be staying for the booba regardless, because they get clickbaited by my model and then hear my voice, immediately click away. Something like that. Okay, third effect of this card. If it's sent to the graveyard, you can target one face-up monster on the field, equip this card to it. That sounds versatile. You can, like, special the Mikanku... Yeah, special one Mikanku from deck. It's not going to have an equip, but you can link it off or something, and then equip it to that Mikanku you summoned. It's okay. It's the best. Shut the fuck up, Arcure are banned. You don't have mod heights. You can't link it off? Is that true? It is true, you are right. So I guess you can still access with it. Even if there's not a special summon condition on these axes, you're still going to get a second body for it. And then you can detach for effect, equip it. Okay, let's read the axes and maybe everything makes more sense. I like the idea that this is kind of like the Exo Sister cards, where you have two monsters in one axis. So, two level 3 Mikanku specifically. It's a fairy. You can only use the first effect of this card once per turn. Also, I like that this is specifically the blue and the red Mikanku. The red Mikanku has my favorite design of them. She just looks very happy. And also, with the previous support, it felt like Hovi was kind of like the big deal. I don't know how else to describe it. She was promoted into Arahime. These two kind of stayed in the back row. I don't know how to describe it. But like, I'm not even talking about game mechanics, I'm just talking about lore. Previous locks you into Manku so you can can't go best Manku card, which is over. That, unfortunately, that's not even a lie. That's true. You can only use the first effect of this card once per turn. If this card is special, you can add one equip spell from deck or graveyard. Okay, that kind of does the same as Isolde. Not exactly, but it kind of skips steps. But yeah, this is very powerful effect. And it's like an equipment spell. Okay, I want to play this right now. You can search the double-edged sword. You can search Axe of Wolves, which were basically the things you are already doing with the trap spell or trap card. If Mikanku support just Warrior Pile support, it might be, but you do get blocked from the extra deck with this card. If you get the MD Pro, you can play it now. I have both MD Pro and Omega Yu-Gi-Oh! I have both of them. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, opponent takes any battle damage, so it's like the ritual. It doesn't need to be equipped to get this effect. And if this card attacks at the end of damage step, you can detach one material from this card. It can make a second attack. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's strong. That's really strong effect. Like you get double-edged sword, and that's basically just discard on double-edge and you win. And I'm trying to think of other ways to choose a win, but this is a lot of damage. And then there is this like a new ritual or is it a normal spell? Normal spell. You can only use one of the first and second effects per turn, and only once. You cannot special from extra again a lock. I don't really love these locks, but I guess if it stops Warrior Pile from being a thing, sure. The reason I don't love these locks is that I used to play a junky pile of the Armament, Labyrinth, and Mikanku. It was pretty funny. I mean, it only has one Warrior, but you do play Mikankus in Warrior piles. It's very powerful. I hate when people ask me with something actually stupid. What do you even get after that? Okay, I see now. That's very mean of you. Don't be mean. I'm timing you out for being mean. You can banish this card from your graveyard and detach one X's material from your monsters. Special summon one Mikanku ritual from your hand or deck. It's not quick effect either. Special one ritual from deck. Holy shit, okay, that's good. I wonder if being able to special ritual from deck actually makes Arahime better. It might. It honestly might. Like, you only need one copy of Arahime and then you have access to it very easily with this spell. Yeah, might is a big word. Is this a Hovi reprint? She looks pretty. I do like this art a lot more than the original one. Also, again, someone called Doju. We got Tommy on screen. Smash! That's an absolute smash. Also, they are printing the best Mikanku card right here. Alright, I like that. I'm going to try to get it when it comes to Master Duel. I'm a Mikanku enjoyer. No hesitation, no second thoughts, just smash. Who cares about OCG? Only relevant for OCG. What do you mean? It's going to come eventually to Master Duel. Master Duel and TCG. You are a Mikanku enjoyer? I am. Surrounded by the gems. I guess I've played too much the gen stuff. That's kind of unfortunate. And chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, I still have the junky pile here. It's like an updated version for Finsmith. But yeah, it's pretty funny, and you have some surprising synergy between Finsmith, not Finsmith, Labyrinth. Finsmith, of course, because Finsmith just has synergy with everything. But you have some surprising synergies between Labyrinth and Mikanku, as well as Labyrinth and Tyr and Mikanku. If you think you're saying the gen stuff, have you ever been to MBT stream? I actually don't. Sometimes I look at his Twitter, sometimes I watch his videos, but for some reason I was never to his stream. Not the reprints. I'd expect a reprints to come to TCG too. Do they not do that? Okay, anyway, Branded time. Ember, you better coach my ass. Your shot is Your shot, his shots is also people personally sending him death in DMs. Better than Ember at Branded, but you hate Branded. How can you be good at Branded if you hate it? Probably hide here, right quick, top left. I actually have an emote for that. Okay, there's no way this isn't the correct play. Right? Awesome! We're getting the same results from the armaments, except with the Kashtira engine. Played into draw? Then I should do High Spirits and Saronir? Is that it, or High Spirits and Alvas? Which one is correct? I think Saronir because it does... For which one? Yes, to what? The Spirit Saru? Alright, let's do that. Okay, look at my guy. I have no idea what to send. I imagine Titanic Quad isn't a bad choice. But I genuinely don't know what to send. Okay, Titanic Quad, we are doing that. And we are discarding Saronir. And the scoop! Amazing! Amazing! You actually win matches when the deck is good. Ember isn't needed. I mean, he's not needed, but I would appreciate his opinion. Also, I'm not playing tier anymore, so I can get rid of that. I'll potentially be playing also some White Forest later. Alright, do you negate? It's just Kashtira. Surely I have one more. Okay, you know what, Shot? I think I'm upgrading the tier branded deck to 60 card adding Kashtira engine. Like, Kashtira is just good in tier in general. And especially on this format where people scoop to Unicorn. Like, Unicorn does a lot. So yeah, Kashtira definitely has a place in the branded tier deck. You actually win when you have good player coaching on God. I didn't even... Okay, going second for the first time. Now I'm definitely going to need your expert opinion, Arctasy. Also, I will be playing into draw regardless with high spirits on the first match, right? This game is on... I am playing against someone. Wedge Temple. Why the fuck am I top decking or opening burn that was so much on 60 pile? I only have one copy. I almost never had it in hand on Branded tier. Why on 60 cards it comes to my hand? Uh-huh. I forgot what second Branded fusion. Who interrupts my... Also, I am going to once again hide my model. And there is a reason for that. If people are gooning, I don't want that to happen in the presence of my model. It is not allowed. And forward? That's wild. Also, burger on top of the flower, that's kind of funny. No, I lost 50% of my community. Okay, I don't want to be mean to whoever else follows me. But on this exact moment, burger where? On screen. On the left side. It's my mate. Why does the burger fart when you click it? I don't know. He's taking a bite, he's not farting. Why do you think of that? It reflects Americans. I'm more confused. Like, one thing that confuses me about this burger is it doesn't have a belly. Where do the things that he eats go to? Did they just become minced meat for the burger itself? Is that Dojo? What did he say? That it reflects Americans? I know that he's like living in Spain, but he's not Spain originally. I don't know where he is from. Probably America. Will say what you just said? Maybe I subconsciously heard it from him, and now I'm just repeating his words. It's possible to happen. Explaining the joke makes it unfunny? No. I mean, it's better to be unfunny, but at least people understand you, than still being unfunny because it makes no sense and thinking you are crazy. Okay, we top-decked a card I already had. The sexiest Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, as said by Ember. Okay, negate this. It's not enough to walk over the Kaiser. I guess no reason not to activate this. Get bird. Wait, this negates activation, which means I can activate Branded Lost and then Branded Fusion is going to resolve. Where rank 7? I don't think I want to play rank 7 in a branded deck. For the rare occasion I have bird and 2 Kashtires in hand. I don't think that's worth it in the long run. Anyway, normal Aluber. Get Branded Fusion. Activate Branded Lost. And the only thing they can do now is Ash Blossom. Is there an Ash Blossom? This make... You're going to the fucking bongo. What is wrong with you? Also, good job. Good fucking job. That makes me... Okay, then you should play more tier. However, the last time you played tier, you looked kinda miserable, so there's that. Then this, and Albas. This one should be very standard. There's so many triggers. Which one do I go first? Is there like... is it even important? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh makes me break up. That is very real. I mean, my bongo says that when I stop yapping. There's one back hole, I have no idea what it is. And I win. Man, like, this works. It's a good deck, this just works, but I don't want to climb with good deck. I want to climb with bad deck that I made. Wrong Chainlink order? Okay, then, what was the correct order? Fusion should be first. Got it. I love this emote. I stole it from Master Duel Match Discord, I think. I hope it doesn't have any sort of copyright. Because if it does, it is a bit of a problem. Okay, like, yeah, this is working, but I don't want to play good deck. I want to play bad junk. I want to play things that I made. This is still a good deck, but I don't know the lines. Literally DMing the case. I think if someone has the copyright to it, it's not this case. He probably stole it from somewhere else as well. So you will need to use a reverse image searcher, find the original artist, and then ask him. You should make it a tier 3 mode, so only Ember can have it because we're all poor. Wait, is Ember even a tier 3 subscriber? I don't know my subscribers, and I feel bad for that. You are? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. You are the GOAT. Holy shit. That makes me feel special. Been here since the YouTube days and Ember gets the shiny gem, shake my head. Okay, the shiny head gem at the moment is just other streamers. I could maybe think about something to give shiny gem to others. Because that also makes me feel very special that you are here since YouTube days. I'm subbing to a non-big bulbous VTuber. Okay, I'll fix that after this match. Trust. Why? Normal Hushia. Normal Hushia feels bad. I might do it. I think I'm more willing to sacrifice one of the hand traps. Let's go. Let's go. Normal Ogre. Ogre is just good in the meta. So is Drov. Both of the hand traps are good. Anyway, normal Ogre. Or normal Drov. We go Finsmith. I don't care about the connotations. I like shiny. We all like shiny. That's the reason I like royal art so much. Also, I don't know the line, but I'm pretty sure if I don't screw up, this is full combo. I want to get the unicorn on the field as soon as possible, so that if he responds, at least I get to rip a card. The only thing that is loses to is Nibiru. If he uses Nibiru, then I will regret summoning unicorn there. Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom actually killed my turn, but hey, I'm ending on Unicorn, Bird, Nibiru, Ghost Ogre, Imperm. It's not bad. There's the stream title, stop spelling. I'm not. I said that I would play after crashing out because of the Bystials. Okay, we're playing against Blue Eyes. I want to do Spirit. The only problem is that there are 2 spirits. Let's do it anyway. What the fuck, Ark? I hope it was not to my... to this thing. Nibiru. Nibibu. I love Nibibu. Best card ever. It was. Please don't do that. That's all I can do. If you do, please keep it a secret. What the fuck happened? As Drill Beam on Unicorn. Sure thing. That might actually be correct. It stops Spurt. It stops so much. Like, I don't care about him getting a second Drill Beam in rotation. Right? You know, this is a joke? I hope it is. I hope it is.
Yoshi, Yoyukahu sent. Oi, Uhoi, Yeoi, Yoyoi, Wei,
I should get the remix with the funny cat meme. Making the sounds. Okay, let me grab my model. How do I do what I'm trying to do? Let me think for a moment. I think I can open Photoshop. Spirit. Negated spirit? Sure. Can't be bad. And then I got Ogre for the right. I'm not reading chat at the moment, just for reference. I think I'd rather wait for True White than Ogre that. And if he doesn't have True White, then I just don't care. He didn't have True White, interesting. Okay, I'm reading chat again. I can see you.
Semi Yukahu sent, I sure love lying down in my backyard. Meanwhile, the humble weed whacker, BRV, 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 BRV.
I'm looking at the new Mikanku stuff and it's right. Tempai now, OTK machine. Can't wait to feel what Tempai players felt, except with Mikanku. Also, this is cooked because, oh my god, why the fuck is Hoshi in my hands? Why of all cards, out of all White Forest cards, why is it Hoshi? There are people cutting this on TCG with the new White Forest support. Why am I opening Hoshi? I can't do shit. I can gamble by normal Hoshi and Bird, but that's super fucking bad. That's beyond bad. Wait. Huh? Why did you get timed out? Excuse me? What happened? What? Oh, is he even banned? I mean, I know the vanish, but he did not vanish. He just tapped something and it got activated. And ban? I tried to unban you, I don't know if you are banned or what the fuck happened. He said multiple asterisks, maybe. Maybe he did say something Seribot did not like. Like yeah, I can activate his Get Unicorn, but he's going to respond with Steel. So the best thing I can do is actually do this and gamble. And cry if the gamble does not pay off. I've typed the shitty version of Tempai, I hope to god that wasn't before. It might be in some language that I don't know which one it is. If he bounces the Hushia, I'm actually happy. I guess it's choosing. Tempai is before it's official. I could do that. I could make, if people say Tempai, they get auto-modded. I know what Zen said. I don't want to repeat it because apparently it's a slur. And like, I don't want people in chat to just get timed out 300 seconds and then I have to wrangle them and then ban. Feel free to try to find it out and generate engagement. No, he's going to Majesty Boat. Spell it out. I refuse. I can give you a clue. It starts with T and the second word is A. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's correct. But remember also... What the fuck? Shut please, guys. I mean, this isn't lost yet, but this match is kind of depressing. I just was bricked all the time. Okay, I will continue doing the art I was doing. Which you cannot see, but trust me. It is going to be great. Opening shot again. Alright, so you guys wanted me to be a booba streamer. Check this out. It's very seeable. How do I make it more seeable? I have to rework my art. I think one of the reasons it's not seeable is because it's black. Save again. And then go to match. But I'm going up so I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can do stuff on the side. I'm sorry for that, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have 2 hand traps in hand. I didn't even get a prompt. What am I supposed to do?
This card is useless.
This card is very useless. Holy shit, I want to go back to tier. I don't... At least, I might not have hand traps to win matches going second, but at least when it's my turn, I can play the game. Okay, it's more seeable now. There, I am a booba VTuber. The Peru should be a card of a giant city about to smash into Earth. It could be, it could be. I personally like my version of Nibiru more. This is a very cute version. The cutest there is. Where did you go, physics coming? Okay, maybe I can find a solution for that actually. It might be possible with this exact image. Have a good replay with tier branded from the event. I'm very interested in that. Tier is my favorite archetype and I'm actually trying to make... Okay, not branded tier, I'm trying to make tier branded work. So tier as the main engine. Horus Centurion, interesting. Send regained, so there are Bystials. Bystials winning my match. I activate Maxi right here. I know I said please don't go into the model, which makes no sense when I am doing fancy things with it. But please don't go into my model. Even though I am... Thank you, opponent. Link it to upper chest. And then... Not here. Is it this axis? Nope. Is it this one? It is. Then I need to make it smaller. Okay, test. Okay, there are booba physics now. I am a booba VTuber. I have evolved. That's some big Top game is branded here. Put it back on your face, what about Let me figure that out. Wait, what? Okay, not this one. It is this one. I guess I can make it smaller. Maybe it works with this axis. I wish there was a control Z feature on this too. Alright, I have a mustache now. Actually, there might be a better way to do this. Alright, there we go. This is as much effort as I'm willing to put into it. Coventry? I fucking love Coventry. It's not making it hard, so no sub. Oh well, can't have everything. IP1. I need, like, I have a very comfy jacket. If I was an IP wannabe, I would need tummy exposed. She's so manly. I mean, it makes sense with the voice. Okay, give me 1 second. I am kind of lost because I have a redeem for code for replay. I don't mind watching you without a redeem, but if you did redeem, get fucked. Amazing name. If you did redeem, it will be easier for me to find the codes. And I'm lost in chat. Okay, top game is branded tier. And thank you for the hydrate. I will pause the replay at the very start to go get water. Wait, is this branded tier? Are you sure about that? Or is the opponent playing branded tier? Is that it? Anyway, I'm going to get water. Be right back. 1 minute, maybe less. Oh, they are playing it. Okay, got it. Also, I have acquired water. And I will hide this. Put myself on the corner. And let's watch the match. So we got Max in hand. We have a Bystial. That's already a powerful hand against tier. We are going second, however. Impulse, quick effect. They also have Maxi. Okay, that's interesting. Maxi, chain to Maxi. That's smart now if they want to count by... They don't really get much from it. Chain branded opening gets a free Aluber. There he is. Send Shiren. Wait, where did the Sarnir come from? From the branded opening, okay, got it. We now use Bystial on Shiren. That's very powerful against tier, obviously. They add branded fusion from Aluber. Is this like draw 2, shuffle 1? Draw 2, discard 1. So we drew Driver and Baldric. We discard the Driver. We now have one more Bystial, which again, very powerful against tier. We go Bravful, sending Lupevian, make Albion, Standard Wine. Which means they are playing into Maxi. Primate Imperial Dragon in hand, okay. Punishing Lupevian. That's pretty good, now you can tribute the Druid Swarm. Keeping the Fusion Lupevian going straight into Mihorjade, probably correct. They're trying to banish your Mihorjade, they can still chain in response. They do so, sending Titanic Wad, banishing your Baldric. So Titanic Wad in Graveyard is very powerful. Lets them get Quem in the end phase, Quem sends Alvas. That was Druid Storm effect sending Aluber. Aluber in the graveyard still does things. Activate Talent, draw 2. Special tier cash by banishing Cash Bird. See, they are on branded tier with the cash tier package. I think I really need to add it. Also, it's going to let me use branded sword. Search their own Sarnir out of Lupevian. I guess they're on multiple copies. How the fuck did you normal this guy? If this card... It's not your turn! During your opponent main phase, you can reveal this card in your hand. Immediately after this resolves, normal summon 1 Primate. I don't think I've seen this happen before. That's cool. What else does it do? It's a level 6. You can reveal this card in your hand immediately after this resolves, normal the Primate. And then once per turn, if this card is tribute summoned, you can apply these effects in sequence. Negate the effect of all face-up monsters opponent controls. and banish all monsters your opponent controls with the same type or attribute as a normal in your graveyard. Is this card really so bad that nobody uses it? It looks like game winning effects. You do need to tribute summon it, which is cuffed. But the effects are kinda game winning. Cannot be normal summoned except by tributing one normal. Okay, I can see where the junk comes from. It wins games for me all the time. The effects do look very, very powerful. Okay, Mirror Jade effect activates, popping your monsters. Then immediately on draw step, Fusion Duplication, targeting Branded Fusion. We go Beam Beam on the duplication. Win more card though? I mean, that is one argument, I suppose. Bold flips up, searches Drill Beam. Activates again. Now you don't get the effect of special summoned monsters until the end of the turn. Normal Ether Burial. Search another Void. Drill Beam comes back from the graveyard. We go battle phase. We don't really have much to remove their monsters. Winmore has one of my favorite words. I mean, Winmore isn't strictly bad. Winmore can be also described as the final nail in the coffin. Winmore is still winning. And there's been some crazy comebacks in Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you actually do win, then it's GG. Okay, how are we responding to the Branded Fusion? We respond with a quick effect from Imperial. Then they chain Magnamut to the Reform? Do you really care about that? Tributing the Prime... Okay. Okay. So you just banish everything, no? Banish all monster opponent controls with the same type or attribute as a normal in your graveyard. Same type or attribute. Do you... I mean, it sounds like you don't get both, so I'm curious how this is going to resolve. Is Driver the only normal you have? Driver is a white psychic. So how does this work? You banish everything that's white? Meaning Sanctifier and the Chaos Star Source. It's both? Holy shit. So Tierkash is a psychic. It gets banished too. They are left with Magnamut and Kainu. Oh my god, that's wild. I actually saw a deck with Stone Master Dual meta of Tiarwament Primate. Made me want to play it. Unfortunately, I do not have the cards needed. I'm missing like every vote. One by time limits. I feel like they might have hoped you, and like, it's not that they ran out of time. They just got upset and hope as you. Okay, nah, damn it, I wanted to look at both lists. Both lists look so interesting. It is typical from tier players. I know it myself. Also, are you like a streamer or some sort of content creator? Because this is a lot of followers. I'll join you. You are one follower closer to 300. One in ranked shows? I'm just going. How do I do that? Go to replay. Well, it shows your list. I wanted to see the branded tier list as well. Okay, what normals do we have aside for the driver? Is it just the driver? I believe it's just driver still. White is a very good choice to run in this meta for the level 6 effect. Because it gets rid of Blue Eyes, gets rid of Finsmith. That already covers basically everything. Base the cell, agreed. I can use any side frame to set up Dragon from hand. Let me see if I can find how that works. Because the only side frames that I know is Gamma and Driver. I followed you, I should be able to find it again. Very memorable name. I can use any side frame to set up Dragon from hand. Okay. You mean like the effects that you can only activate if you do not control any monster? Is that it? It is. Got it. Delta is good, Beta can save your life and also set your other poison searches. He's throwing his balls out. Okay, yes, I heard that in my critical voice. The run to Lambda. So Delta is like Gamma but for spells, I think. I don't know if anything else in the effect is different. Oh, Lambda is the link. Got it. Oh, right. This lets you activate even if you control a monster. That's cool. I now understand the deck. Also, nice Typhoon. A royal surrender button. No disrespect to Typhoon, I just think the jokes are funny. I think Typhoon is a very good card. Okay, I'll pull a pack. Or no. I'll do one match, then go have a break for snacks because I'm very hungry. And then come back, do another match, and pull cards. With the gems that I have, which is just enough for a 10 pull, but hey, it's something. Technically, 100 gems is all it takes to get like 10 ultra cards, all of them fail. Okay, judging by accessories, could be Blue Eyes. Judging by that card, it's definitely Blue Eyes. Nibibu is a strong card against them. After search Gamma, Tribute Gamma to dodge the banish. Use Hop here to make Rising and Synchro of the other side frame. Wait, I need to read Alpha. Can you do that during opening turn? I wonder. They already had wishes, so I don't care much about this. I could negate that. It would make the board weaker. But then I'm not forcing them to play into Nibiru. Forcing them to play into Nibiru might be just better and then save Imperm for whatever they try to do after. I do like the idea of denying the field spell. Also, thank you for the follow, Justice. Thank you so much. That was a forward goal apparently of 220. I mean, technically Imperm here is just correct. I just don't know if they're going to play into Nibiru after I do. I'll let him do it. Welcome back, Phil. How are you? Thank you for the pets. Also, I think I will remove this thing from my face. I think the joke has run its course. Go back to the other model because I'm moving my face and it's literally not moving. The tracking is not good. And I'll probably not be using my model much until summer is over. Why do you have a single line of mustache? It is a long story. It's a very long story. Let's say that it started as a way to get the... You know, the viewers that follow people because they are booba VTubers? Let's say it started like that. Okay, go here. Hide. What is this? That's Santa Head. Okay, I don't need the Santa Head right now. Then hide the model. Get this one. And thank you for the hydrate. I do have a glass of water. I got it just recently. Someone hydrated, redeemed it as well. Toot. I think at this point I kind of wish I did Imperm. Because Majesty is still alive. And it might just be enough to stop me. Couldn't make myself... Why the fuck do you want to make yourself bleed? You said before you like the taste of it or whatever. I still don't think you should actively try to make that happen. Drinking, Jesus Christ. Actual vampires in my chat. We love Tenpai. I do not. Are you playing Tenpai by chance? If you are playing Tenpai, I can understand why you would love it. Again, Hushi. Oh my fucking god, stop. Stop giving me the one copy. Not a vampire? With two statements, it's very hard to believe you are not. I think it's correct for him to Majesty right here. Because it denies my Hushi completely. Denies me a body for... what's the name? Denies me a body for Link 2 into Finsmith. They chose not to do it, okay. Where do I go from here then? I don't think there's ever a world where I don't special Hushia here. Now the question is, do I try to draw one? I think it is fine to draw one. The decks I have on Masuva are Bad Mikanku, Evil Twin, Finsmith, Memento, and I'm almost finishing Voiceless Voice. And Valmanica. Valmanica is based on very cheap. I mean, the Valmanica cards are cheap. And then... the Finsmith part of it is not cheap, the extra deck is not cheap. Also, they're probably going to win because Trovite is a thing. I guess it's on me for not just negating the... what's his name? Negating... fuck, I forgot the name, the Wink one. Also, hello Pushy, how are you? Welcome in. My biggest ranked opponent? That was a very good match. I just wish I was a better branded player. I'm sure I could have done a lot more. You played it super well though. Like, even if I played it incorrectly, my board was still super scary. You still managed to push through Vad, the Mad Vad. That one guy that has just 3 auto negates. That was impressive. That was very impressive. And honestly, I'm glad that I lost against you on stream. I don't mind losing for the sake of making you look better. Which you did. You looked amazing on that duel. Pop Tua. I can activate it high tier. I can also just Imperm. Definitely want to Imperm now. The question is, do I want to flip it on? They have one normal. They have True White, so I think I don't want to flip it on. Okay, they activate that. The mechanical support is nice, makes the deck better going second a bit. Tenpai is still better. Oh my god, I love Ohime. This new support is going to change my life. Activate Maiden, that's annoying. So if I let him take one more action, he's going for the Synchro. I don't want that to happen. In that case, how about I flip your Blue Eyes down? I can't do that. I can, however, flip the Maiden, I guess. That's a tuner. Oh, right, that happens. If you don't negate, you can OTK in one attack. Does this special in attack? It doesn't. Wait, he gets another tuner. No. Never saw Mikanku Tenpai, never want to. I think Tenpai is just too good to even run Mikanku, they just don't need it. Like, it's kinda counterintuitive in one sense that Mikanku wants to attack into your monster, while Tenpai wants to clear your board before doing like more than 30,000 damage. Miku, Bell! What are you doing? Starting the Valmonica card arc based. I will definitely be there. You know that Valmonica is one of my favorite pet decks. And keep in mind, I do say pet deck, I don't consider it something viable. Like, yeah, you can get Master 1, you can do good, you can do some very interesting stuff, but mathematically the deck is bad. It's just not good. Like, you don't have a one card starter. That's already a huge problem. And despite, even with the problem of not having a one card starter, it's not the only problem, there are more. There's so much things in the deck that are conditional. Like, they have very weird requirements that feels like Konami wanted to make the deck bad. Like, where is Invitare? Invitare is very crucial for you to combo. Where the fuck is my Invitare? Hello? Right here. Why does the second effect require you to have Savages on the field? And why does the first effect basically disable your turn unless you have a very specific board state? My favorite soon. Thank you. Makes me so happy. Need like 500 UR. Oh yeah, 500 dust. That's something you can get in just one day. Very easy. Arctic mentioned. I think a better mission for Arctic is actual Maxi. And then there's another card. I don't know which one. I think it might be Arc Rebellion. Yeah, this is the ultimate Arc the Sea reference. You can detach one material from this card, gains attack equal to the total original attack of all monsters on the field. Then if it has Dark Axis material, negate the effect of all fates upon the field. Wait, is this not the one? Because this cannot Arc the Sea. I can get back 150 gems for 20 games of WCQ. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I think that mission extends on, what's the name? Stage 2. So you might just well just play stage 2 and get the mission done there. Where is the Arc the Sea reference? I believe there's another one. Let's see, X's. Okay, there's quite a few of them. Maybe I'm tripping on this specifically, the Arc the Sea. Miko, always so smart, how do you do it? What's your secret? I just am myself and I don't consider myself the best, but again, if you say that, it makes me feel very special. Especially considering that you myself are one of my favorite streamers, so yes, it makes me feel very nice. Anyway, I was planning to go snack before I open cards. I guess I'm opening cards first. Oh my god, cards, we love Gamba. More than anything, I want Equisia, I still don't have her. Other than that, I just want more copies of Cartesia. If it's in a special rarity, then I'll be very happy about that. There's basically nothing else I need from here. Again, I don't care about this Alba's art. I wouldn't mind one for collection, but if I don't get it, I don't care. I don't like the art. Alright, are we ready for Gamba? I'm charging my karma. Actually, I can charge my karma with this. And apparently there's a card from here I would like to have that I don't have. I think it's the Chronomaly guy. I think it's right here. It's like number 6. Never mind, it's not here. So you can only get it by crafting, but it's not even here. Anyway, I'm going to quickly prove this. I'm just charging my luck. We want Royal card. I actually saw Royal card like yesterday. Someone I played against had it. I might be employing a coach for the Valve stuff. I have not managed to summon the Wink one. I can try to show you the combo very quickly. I imagine you weren't able to do it because you're playing matches against people and the deck is very fragile. So it's not surprising that you just weren't given the chance. Between myself and Detubred, I think Detubred is going to be a better coach, but I don't mind coaching you regardless. Playing against Panda, I'm too scared to rank. Okay, yep. I can see Panda plays a lot of hand traps. Anyway, okay, Royal Cartesia, come to me. We got one Royal, bunch of yellows, not that many, I'll take it. I'm expecting an upgrade, will be an upgrade somewhere. Have Bread as well to help me, nice. Okay, we got an upgrade into Super. Super can also upgrade into Royal, or Ultra. Or it can show me an upgrade and then it turns out there's actually nothing. It's possible. And I got nothing that... I mean, I like Ice Shield, but I don't need that. Okay. Straight into Ultra from fucking nothing. Can it be on the right side? It's not on the right side, fuck. Why does the game disappoint me like this? And I even get one Ultra on the right side, but like, it's just Rainbroom. Also, here is the card that Ember likes, the art. What happens here? Is it like shortly before Equisia comes out of card? Maybe? Volcanic, more like 10 Ultra Hardest Trooper. There's still at the very least one more Ultra. A Sword Soul? Wait, did I get a Sword Soul card? I didn't notice. What is this? Fossil Dragon Skull Gaius. Looks kinda cool. Must be special summoned with Fossil Fusion. Before damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent monster, switch the current attack and defense of that monster until end of damage step. And if this attacks a defense monster, do piercing damage. If battles an opponent monster, any battle damage it inflicts to your opponent is doubled. Okay, sure. Dinosaur, we fucking love dinosaurs. Okay, Ultra on the correct side. Alright, are you ready for Equisia Outart? Because I am. I'm so ready. Right here. Albia, no. No, it's Equisia, but not Equisia that I want. Hero is going to be immediately dusted. I do not like heroes. I'm taking it very slow because I know that I'm not going to be able to pull a lot more from this. I don't have much gems from Ranked. I don't have much gems left to get from WCQ. And last one. And it's fucking nothing. Rest in peace. Have you noticed that there's 35% off gifting subs to me, Cutie? I appreciate the reminder, but I don't want people to spend money if they don't want to. I don't know. Anyway, that's the pack. I got nothing. I would like to pull more. What if I do a single pull? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like wasting gems. It's done. I cannot go back. I got nothing. I got punished. No, why did I do this? Also, let me see if I can find something. The ultimate Valmanica vine. I'm going to show you how to get to the Wink one on a one card combo. Never stop comboing. 99% of combos stop just before hitting it big. Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes, go to Valmanica Discord, Combo Lab, and then I think has link from KVJ. Okay, are you ready for the sickest Valmanica combo? Are we just chewing or why on Wibongo? The thing is, okay, here's the thing. It's way too warm right now. We are on summer. It gets too hot here. And in order to try to keep it as cool as I can, I have my lights off. Lights off means the tracking on my web camera is going to be very bad. And with the tracking for the 3D model being bad, I prefer to use the 2D. It's cute too, so yep. Miku will die? Pretty much. And yes, that's the Sage. Okay. Normal Sage. Get Maiden. Tribute, discard Maiden for True Light and Wishes. Link 1 into Field Spell. We send Blue Eyes. Special the Blue Eyes. Get Maiden. Wishes, sending one card from hand. We get that guy. What do we do with it? We make Moon. We go into Fin Swap. Equip Requiem, make Doomed, make the sequence, get Fusion Lacrima. We make Cross Shape out of all things, special the Engraver with his own effect, make AFD. AFD searches Valmanica field. Field at the Pendulum scale. We set up the scales, now we make Curious. Curious can dump anything. We dump Celatris Valmanica, which comes back to hand because we had the scales. Normal Celatris, get Skelta, and that is full combo. we just had to spend our entire hand and junk up the entire deck with Blue Eyes. But hey, it's a Valmanica one card combo. And we end on Wink1 and Baguska. That's what the funniest thing to me. You went through all this insane combo to end on Baguska and nothing even in hand. This is the correct way to play Valmanica. 22 cards in the graveyard. We went through Finsmith and got nothing out of it. Alright, I will finally satiate my hunger. I'm feeling very hungry. I need snacks. Which means that I will drop you off with replay. So we had full Blue Eyes and full Finsmith and we end on Wink1 Baguska. Imagine doing that in ranked. It will be very fun if you ever get matched with someone that understands Valmanica. I'll just put it here with like a background so that it's more visible. Alright, be right back. Hello. I have returned. As usual, I just went to pick up some coffee milk. I ate a slice of cake made by my sister. And I'm ready to play. Not really interested in watching Mimigo Yubel. Oh my god, I hate this deck so much. Like, Mimigo was kind of a disappointment for me. It gives me Argo Stars vibes. Because it's a deck that before it came out, it looked to me like a cute deck that is a bit of an underdog. And then I see how it actually plays and it's literally just Floodgate or Stun. Which is not cute or cool. It sounds yummy. I do love my chocolate coffee milk. And the cake is very yummy as well. Kinda want to play some Valmanica now. Especially because of Bell. I might end up regretting it, but who cares? What does this extra deck look like? Or these sun traps? One draw, one favor. What the fuck? Why am I on 2 Ash? Excuse me? 1 Nibibu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, the extra deck is so versatile in this deck. I need to kind of look at it for a bit, see what I was trying to do. I think people don't even play durable anymore. And again, there's like so much I can do with the extra. I don't feel like tinkering around. I will just play with this, figure out where it goes. Also, do not play this fucking card. This is bad. Do not be like me. I just want to play it because it's loyal. Alright, let's suffer a bit with Valmanica. I will stop playing it if I lose too much, then Plushy isn't here. I'm doing it for you. No Lacrima? Fuck. Fuck, that's a problem. I mean, it's not 100% needed. But Lacrima is a good card. Wait, do I not even have main deck Lacrima? That's how long it has been since I last played this. No, this was like full combo with Lacrima. Also, only one Valmanica field spell, it's not a full Valmanica combo. Maybe I want to like rebuild the deck from scratch now that we have Lacrima. I'd imagine I might want to play Finsmith in Paradise, for example. So I guess I go for Valmanica stuff now. Do I have Chorozu, Necroquip? I have Necroquip. If I have Necroquip, that means I can make Kaiser, I think, out of this. That sucks though, because the only play that I get out of the field spell and nothing else from Valmanica is Baguska. Kaiser plus Baguska kinda questionable in board. But hey, I'll have committed to this play, so I'll do it. I guess I could... Can I make Desire? I think I can. Okay, if you want to interrupt me, this is a good place to do it. I think Kaiser is frequently a better endboard piece than Desire. However, since I'm going to be forcing to defense position with Baguska, Desire might be better. Also, I shouldn't have activated this. I was expecting to have Lacrima in the graveyard, the main deck one. Oh well, what's done is done. Normal Savatrice. Now it's going to be Invitare, grab 2 skills. Right? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Then I have to send one from hand, probably the Nibibu, to even get to Baguska. Do I have Artemis? I don't. Even if I had, this wouldn't change anything. And now I make my final boss. Alright. But this match is, even if I already bricked, because this deck always bricks, it's putting me in the mood to play more Valmanica. I just like this deck a lot. It is unfortunate that Konami made sure it's so weak. If I had the Wink one, I could stop that. That's fucking sad. The Wink one would make that completely trivial. If it's temp, I do struggle against Baguska, but I expect them to, with 5 cards in hand, have a way out. Yep, drop that this game. They just need to show me 1 tempai card on Zai Scoop. I guess Desiree Graveyard effect might still pop off. I don't expect it to, but it's possible if they are bad. Make token. They're still going to need somehow engage. Make Kagari, no engage in graveyard. What is he getting? Horny drones. Okay. Activate horny drones again. He's going to make Hita. My monsters are both in defense. How do you remove Hita? There's no fire in my graveyard as far as I know. Normal Tempage. The Tempage just clears. The Hita is doing fucking nothing. He made the Hita just like to look good, I guess. It's not doing anything. I'm going to try to have Desert. I guess she's Royal. I wanted to show the Royal Hita. I think the reason Desiree isn't going to do anything is that he doesn't need to walk over it until he gets the Synchro 10 out. And then I just cannot trigger it. Alright, GG. Enough time here. I know very well how this movie ends. And I do need to fix my deck. Lacrima comes in. Unfortunately, only one copy, I don't have more. Valmonica, however, is a deck that can use more copies of Fairy. It is a very legitimate choice. I kinda miss playing the Chorozo package. Like, maybe now that I have Lacrima, I can cut Necroquip. Play Chorozo. Gives me the option to make Baron. Stig? What's going on, Jaden? How raging are you today? Zero? So not raging at all? I mean, Necroquip is still so good in Valmonica. Man, I really hate how they added Chorozo on the next month Necroquip. Because Chorozo was so fun to use in Valmonica. But Necroquip is just too good. There's synergy with the discards. There's synergy everywhere. How else do I want to junk this up? Guess I can just put back the Zeus and play as I was playing. And if I want to make it a little less junkier, I can just try to cut cards. Alright, let's play. And if it feels something wrong, then I'll just fix the deck somehow. Okay, I want to make it junkier. I want to play creation. I'm already running the link too, so might as well run extra junk to make it work. "44 cards? No problem. I do not care." Okay, surely I'm going to draw a workable combo. Surely it's not going to be just one Valmonica piece. Okay, I can make Wink 1. For sure. Is this hand actually goated? It might be. I think it's a lot better than it looks. I mean, I have Skelv and Skelta. That's already good enough. Having creation on top makes everything so much better. They don't seem to have prompts, so I will put the points in that one. Skelta for field spell. Ash Blossom. Show me the Ash. No Ash. Now I add Savatrice. She grabs Invitaria. Ash Blossom, I will cross out. For sure. If I don't cross out, I don't have access to Invitaria, and I kinda need Invitaria for my combo. No. There should be a mechanic where you always go first if you are on Valmonica. I think that would be fair. There's a lot of cards in my hand, not a lot of hand traps. Okay, Ash Blossom is saved for wishes. Set one spell. That's wishes. Discard 1. Discards Vanilla Blue Eyes. So they open at the brick. Holy shit, Blue Eyes dying to an Ash Blossom. That's what people told me, and I thought they were joking, but apparently it's real. I think I do Fingsmith Vine first, so that... Like, this might be incorrect, but I think getting to Necroquip and then discard 1, I draw 1, it's like pretty good. If it's not, oh well. Or like if they stop the tract, at least I suck at 1 negate. There we go. This is Valmonica combo, so I'm not too unhappy about that. I'm fine. What fucking alternate universe is this where Blue Eyes dies to an Ash Blossom, but Valmonica does not? Oh, they have something else. There's something else. It's not Imperm. What is it? Is it... It's Maxi. Got it. Can I OTK? It might be very possible, actually. I'm going to Pendulum Summon a lot. So that's something. All of these are all small bodies. At Skeleton. They have exactly 1 card in hand. What could it be? Eventually they're going to add more, but for now it is 1 card. Is it Roll? I feel like it's Roll. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, it can't be Roll, it has to be something else. Oh, never mind, it's just the True Light usage. Also, I probably want to OTK through the Red Link one, because it gets a pop. It pops the True Light, pops whatever he tries to summon. Get Invitare. First match of the day to Runic Stun. Alright, that would turn me into Mikura the Rager. If this doesn't resolve, I'm cooked. If this doesn't resolve, it's Baguska Pass. Okay, it does work. And I think I know why people don't use the Link 1 much anymore. Because you can just use Agnum Day for OTK. Okay, I gave them 1 draw. I have no counters on red. How do I achieve 3 counters? I can also tract and extend for Finsmith stuff, but don't really see much of a point. If I add Disharmonia here, I can get 3 counters on red. So that's probably the play. They have TCBoo with Cowed What I mean, if it wasn't TCBoo or Cowed it would be something else. Like, imagine it was Macrocosmos, what do you prefer that? I think I'm going to do something that's going to look very scuffed, but it might just be correct. I have to do this Disharmonia first. Wait, I just realized what I was thinking of doing is bad. Because why wouldn't it be bad? Why wouldn't everything related to the Link one be bad? You know, it's very scuffed, I know. He's playing Cosmic Second. Okay, now that is unlikely. Now that's something people don't use much. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing was Blue Link 1, and then make the Link 2, and then the Link 2 could stop Nibiru. What's the problem with that? Because It's very simple. Despite the Wing 2 having the effect to was per turn when opponent votes special monster, you can negate it. This does not stop Nibiru. This stops extra deck summons, not Nibiru. I broke my opponent ankle so hard. How? What? What happened? Why? How? What? So yeah, as much as I want to summon the Red Wing 2, it's not going to be good. It has 3000 attack, it doesn't even get over... what's the name? It doesn't even get over Blue Eyes. How bad is that? It's fucking garbage. I'm probably going to do it anyway, because I like the card. Let's point to Nibiru. Nibiru isn't real. Okay, watch this. So what I'm doing is absolutely unnecessary. I should just do Red Wing 1, and that's Ritual on board. I'm going to do extra steps, make my play worse, because it's funny. See for yourself, redeem replay. Thank you. If they top deck Nibiru, I mean, you guys heard what I said. I don't need to do this, I'm doing it because it's funny. Alright, now pop the True Light. Wait. Why didn't I get the pop? You can target monsters, it doesn't pop back row. I did not know that. Okay. If Paniac was funny? True. And now I'd imagine they are going to... What the fuck is in my graveyard? Engraver? Sure, we can get an Engraver. Why not? We can play harder into Nibiru. What could go wrong? I can make a fusion, I can make a Lacrima. Okay, let's not do that. I have so much damage on board. Okay, so this is 2 attacks, 6000 on this card alone. It's not going to be that much because they special the Blue Eyes. I can crush. Special Maiden as well. Maiden is going to special another Blue Eyes, that's so annoying. Continue attack. Kill the Maiden. Oh, never mind, it's Mother. I just realized that. This card is so garbage. It should let me do more attacks. Counts one additional attack during battle phase for each level for Valmonica. Why does it not count the Wing ones? Why? Why do they make this card so much worse than everything else you can do with Valmonica? That isn't already good enough. Demon for Whittle. Summon Kanjo? Because why not? I don't have her in the deck, unfortunately, but that would be a good idea. Also, actually, there is a reason not to do that, because it makes my Wing 2 only attack once instead of twice. I'm not having fun right now and I got the Fissure. There's a lot of people with Bystials, the Fissure, that kind of stuff playing right now. Fuck all Runic players? Okay, Runic is a deck I like a lot. It's just unfortunate that Runic has so much synergy with stun. If Nemesis Flag were Earth attribute, I would be happy, but it isn't, so I'm not so happy. Wait, what happened for you to say that? Is it top replayville? I'd imagine it is if it's not just Ward Me. Okay, we are on our classic Flanders deck. Wait, Flanders and... You did mention that you wanted to build this. So let's see how hard you cook. We're playing going second against Millennium. Add Ank to hand. Activate the Ank immediately. Special the Unstoppable. Unstoppable, that is actually very stoppable. We put Heart of Blue Eyes on Graveyard, that's very scary card. No backroll, really? There is only one Exode. How did this happen? They reviewed all pieces from the deck. So how come they don't have backrow? What the fuck is their hand? Top deck Robina. Do we start with Oath? Okay. They have no idea what the fuck we're playing. Royal Oath into Royal stand up, that's a power play. Discard Crossout, that's bouncy from you. They pop the backrow, which does basically nothing, and now we are free to cook with Robina. Exo didn't special summon the card, so I don't think it's going to be able to activate its effect. Now we are just doing bird stuff. I wonder if Centurion is going to come back, or if on this specific replay it was just baiting one negate. Activate a full field spell, discard one or banish one, add another, get snow. Show them a bird, we start another chain of normals. Normals 3, battle phase. Yeah, we just crash into the Exodus, they are unable to respond. Best turn. Opponent was so confused, I would be. Lacrima, what the fuck are they doing? I don't think you're supposed to play Finsmith on Millennium Engine. Like, not even Millennium Engine, this is actual Millennium. Anyway, we use the map to start a chain. Normal Hopina, normal Eaglin. We're going to get snow on the field. Or are we? We might be getting the negate. Okay, awesome. We got the negate. Opponent goes Wink 1, make Requiem. Kill with Requiem. No, they go straight into sequence. They just chose not to use the Requiem effect. Huh? Yeah, over. I play Nems this punk and I end on Colossus, Dragite, Dragon Drive, Psychican, Punisher, SP, and Jump Feather or Promethean, and Whale, and occasionally on Eschatus. If I already drew Corridor to summon Colossus, if I'm untrapped twice at any point in the combo, or I'm playing under Shifter, I have to end on SP, Flag, and Punk Tuner with a Spent effect. If Flag were an Earth monster, I would be able to make Naturi Abyss, I see. But there are no other good Synchro special summon that don't need a Garnet. I see, I see. And yeah, Naturi Abyss is fucking huge card. Oh, they can't use because it's an attack. Special Engraver in attack. I hope they know what they are doing. I don't think they are. you just negate Yank and that's game, probably. And they scoop. TG Hyper Vibrarian, fuck that card. Fuck that card, I don't like it, I want it banned. If I ever wake up to a new ban list and there's TG Hyper Vibrarian, which I don't expect to happen because literally nobody plays that other than weaker decks such as Synchron. But yeah, if I wake up to a ban list that includes it, I will be very happy. I'm going to tell Valve that I made the link to on stream. Burunded. I can pass the interruption for now. The flowers is going to be very good. I'm thinking about fucking Danglong and the Garnet, even though I'd have to play under Shifter for it. I wish I know these cards better. Okay, that's definitely not negate. Wait, that's a normal summon. Okay, Flower, what do you do? I wonder if I should even Ash Blossom Branded Fusion at this point. Because it might turn out that the flower ends up doing nothing. Okay. That's fine. Normally this is a very good Ash target. I know that they have Branded Fusion, so I'd rather save Ash Blossom for Branded Fusion. Branded copy paste. Classic, classic. How about we listen to my doctor saying it? You can do that. Oh, fuck.
Me correct scent. Everything about Brain Dead makes my blood boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The names of the cards, the effects, the game plan, the tech cards, the deck lists, the gameplay. It's annoying. It shouldn't work, but it always draws the nuts. And Branded wins, like it has some luck hard-coded in. Albaz needs a ban. Albaz isn't even an archetype. Nobody would miss it. It's a piss easy to play deck for low-skill gamers who brafu and make a big board with infinite grind game without thinking.
I still haven't gotten a single draw of Fuawa. Brafu? That's going to be Branded Retribution. Branded Retribution needs a SP in the graveyard to work. Or a Fusion level 8. Adds to hand, okay. Let's see, want it as like I don't know. I know that for now he is unable to even activate it. Okay, when I eventually remove the Quem, he's going to be able to activate it. Then Albaz, most likely. Top Tech Nibiru is huge. Or would be huge if they kept comboing. I don't think they will. I mean, it's end phase, they can't really do it. Imperm, not bad top deck. I gotta think this for a bit. I want them to activate the monster effect so that the talent is live. Not sure how to do that. There's an argument to not discard Celtris here. But I don't think I am good enough of a gamer to do that. I think I'd rather keep the Nibiru. Basically the argument is that I may draw 2 and get more copies, which lets me... Okay, it's a very bad argument. Just forget that I said it. Add Skelta. Also, I fucked up. Now I cannot imperm the Quem. I mean, it's a decision I never ended up making. I did say I wanted them to activate monster effects. You to hand. I hate how wishes can get you free negate. Can it? I mean, it's a very powerful card for sure. But does it really count as a free negate? If ever. Okay, yeah, that's very good point. I hate everything about Blue Eyes as well. So if I Pendulum Summon, he's going to trigger this and get Albaz. I think this is a good time as I need to let him do that. I also am aware that Paguski is very strong against Branded. It might not be necessary. Okay, you are going to fuse with Albas. What do you make? Fusing with my white fins, that's smart. The stupidity of what baffles me. I think the deck is very simple. And like, it's mostly Primite that makes it busted. Hello Pushy, welcome back. I am now losing against Branded. Make Mirror Jade. I can steal the Mirror Jade, not like it does much, because I cannot send... Obviously I cannot send Albas fusions to the graveyard. Sending Rinbrom is scary. He chose the right one. I can still do Finsmith stuff. Can also do Zeus, which I might end on, because shuffling back the Mirror Jade is just good. What else would I want to do? I think even if I tried to bait him into playing into Nibiru on my own turn, it wouldn't be possible. I already Pendulum Summoners. I think it's going to be Typhoon Pass and maybe draw to hope to get Huntraps. If I kill Quem, then Branded Banishment becomes live, which is very scary. Same goes for this fusion. Even if I don't, then they just do it themselves. Okay, enough yapping. What you do is you activate triple talents to draw into your Roblox button. Okay, let me try this.
KCSX7 Cent. What you do is you activate triple tactics talents to draw into your Roblox handgun.
Let's see if that works. Okay, Roblox handgun, come to me. I don't think there's anything I can activate top deck that saves my ass. Aside for annoying gun traps for his turn. But I'm doing it for the memes. High Spirit, Search, Mercurier. I did get one hand trap, which is better than nothing. I think going for Quem is just smarter. Not like it means anything because he is just going to do Branded Banishment, get it back. Wait, the Mirror Jade is weakened, so it can still activate on that situation. If it doesn't activate Banishment this turn, then I'm going to be able to imperm it. They have to Mercury to stop Typhoon Bounce now. Okay, I see new pasta. New pasta dropped. No Bravo, however, I do have Nibiru.
Zemi. Yukahu sent. Everything about PUNK makes my blood
PUNK.
boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The names of the cards, the effects, the drawbacks, the game plan, the fact that all of the no cards are femboys, the deck lists, the players. It's annoying. It shouldn't work, but it always draws exactly what it needs with their pot of greed. PUNK only wins if it has cheats enabled to top deck Engraver or Nemesis flag. Punisher needs a ban.
Yes,
Punisher
Punisher
isn't even an archetype. Nobody would miss it.
I think it actually is. I think if you search like Psychic and Punisher isn't the only one. I think I let him do that. Then I may consider negating whatever comes out. For now, I'm kind of chilling and getting ready to Nibiru. What about the Grung? Do I negate it? I mean, he already has Titanic Quadrant Rinbroom engrave, I think. Yes. So what's the worst that can come out of that? Oh, Sarnir. That's the thing you can do, right? Then Sword. Sword can add Albaz to hand. The normal Albaz? Is that what you want to do? It's pretty close to the Whittle, so maybe I should be scared of it. Bravo, okay, cannot stop it. Bravo is going to be increasing the Nibiru counter nicely. That's Rebellion. I wasn't aware of the fanboys when I picked up the deck, but pitting someone with fanboys is so much funnier than pitting them normally. I was aware of Xiamin, but not that it's basically everyone else. What did I come back to? We are just discussing Punk as an archetype. We love Punk. Alright, Major Gatorade is here. If he tries to banish Typhoon, I'm forced to negate it. Okay, 5 summons. He played into my trap cards. Add one branded, let me see which one it is. Branded Lust. Okay, so if I Nibiru here, don't I just win? The problem with doing Nibiru here is that he can still activate Branded Banishment. Activate Lust. Wait. Negate its effects. Okay, this can still stop the banishment. Please use banishment. Please do it on the main phase. End of main phase. Fuck, why didn't you use banishment? Why can't I Nibiru? Huh? Where is the Nibiru prompt? Excuse me? Where's Nibiru? Can someone explain? Okay, I know why. Typhoon is stopping me from using Nibiru. I hate this interaction. Okay, watch the biggest bait. Watch the biggest bait. This is not the first match I lose because Typhoon is stopping a monster effect in my hand. Watch this. I'm going to do this. He's going to activate Mirror Jade. He's going to get rid of Typhoon. No! I wish I could impair my own Typhoon. Target one effect monster your opponent controls. Why? Pain and suffering. I'm cutting Typhoon from every deck I have. Also, I gotta get the music back. We can just repeat this one, I don't mind. Not that it is a Japanese band, only culture, yep. And the Abin specifically is like very iconic artist from back then. And yes, he's male. The punk cards are split into 3 types: Kataku, No, and Jori. All different types of tether. No punk cards are the fanboys. This includes Ogre Dance, Xiamin, Rising Scale. Xiamin with Skimpy Quatting and Foxytune. Okay, I can still do this. At the very least. And I'm still alive. However, they are going to get things back. Banishment is alive. So this is not a good situation to be in. Do they run Quiritis? Nope, it's just a second copy of Quem. I probably want to do it just because it's the very last thing I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use Valor in my turn, so sure. This does nothing, but whatever I do does nothing. Main phase 3. They can't activate that now because they already used it. I'm playing against Branded Power here. What the fuck? And they drew grass. They milled 10 traps, a shuffle, retribution, fusion, 2 tier names. I can never have a normal rank. Yeah, rank up games tend to be quite special. And by quite special, I mean you always go first. You're playing against Maxi. Bro just plays the weirdest deck and stacks you with it. I just cannot play through banishment and whatever else. I'm not as good as Pushivel to do that. Have Versar in hand. Almost no counters. You can try to get a field spell. Is that ever correct? It might be. It has put me one step closer to stealing one of their monsters, which is very good. Yeah, this is 100% correct. It gets me skill too. I'm going to Versaris and the Stealthris. Although the going for damage counters might be better in order to try to OTK. Their removal isn't quite destruction, so I don't really care about the Link 1 much. The extra body from this code come in handy though. I don't have much time to think, so let's put the wheel on. God, that's a bad draw. I regret doing this. Timonu there. The fact that they still have banishment is really the worst. There's Finsmith in this shit apparently, they just didn't mill. How does he have room for Tyr and Finsmith together? And Branded. Excuse me, Branded Fusion notably says that you cannot you cannot summon from extra during the turn, except fusions. How the fuck does he play Finsmith? Exactly my question. How do you use Finsmith, Branded? It sucks. It's garbage. Make what it is. Okay. Add Branded spell. If they banish the Dimonu, it's over. Which they probably will. Like, why will they banish the Celtics instead of Dimonu? Yeah, rest in peace. Alright, that's GG. I think I lasted pretty long for how rough the match was. Also, new quests. Oh my god, replay, wow. Oh my god, push replay. Is it top one? It has to be because it's Runic. Oh, he just opens the one copy of Fountain, it's that easy. We special moon in, we don't use the on-summon effect, we set the back row. It's funny that you top decked Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom normally is like super good against Runic because you negate Hugin, they cry. It wasn't even needed, they just opened it. Anyway, Foolish Burial for Shrouded, normal Auber, add Branded Fusion, activate Beer. We do not use the fusion component of Beer. We use Albion to draw one. We draw into a second copy of Trust, that's not great. Okay, no negate on Branded Fusion. Even if they negated, I guess there's not a lot of ways to do it because of Branded Lust. Make Rebellion. Keep the Albion on the field. Add Mercurier. Discard second copy of Trust. And now they will just flip up the Tisibu. Now what? What the fuck do you do? You remove Rebellion. And we still make Mirror Jade because it's a worm. It's a worm. He has the power of Sword, so it makes him a worm and not a dragon. They go Flashing Fire, destroy Mirror Jade. Banish Cartesia randomly from the top of your deck. Runic Fountain activates, targeting one card. You hate them? The Runic players? We swing for 25 damage. Branded Retron, Branded Fusion comes back to hand. We end on one Ash Blossom, one Mercurier. And we both end on whatever comes out of Titanic Quad. That is not happening because they have Cowed By. There can be only one is even played in Branded in their side deck. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so unreal to me. I guess you do have Worm, Dragon, Spellcaster. It's still fucking weird. You have Fairy. Why is he going Gary? Cyclone on Branded Lost. He's down to one card in hand, one set on the field. The Gary does remove the monster that destroys it by battle, or like any monster. Judgment on Branded Fusion. The Trust is not live. Let me speed it up because the board state is very simplified at the moment. We swing into Gary. Gary targets the Cowed By. I thought it could only target monsters, apparently not. Okay. Turn is over, they special moon in, draw one from Fountain, best turn, heal 1000. We got Super Poly. The Super Poly could be huge. Super Poly discards Trust, goes into Dragos Superior. They summon another Gary. Gary still activates in the graveyard, so the Dragos Superior isn't really doing much. Set Branded Banishment with Albion. That's actually very good. We go pot, reveal 3 from the top of the deck. We choose Card Destruction, interesting. Card Destruction gets rid of the Mercurier. They can now upstart and do Fissure. Fountain activates, targeting True. Go Morganite. Morganite is very scary card. You are now kind of on the clock because these are just going to outgrand your resources. Holy shit, okay. Duster, and this is why you don't blindly get Gary on the field. If they had literally fucking nothing, or at the very least Hugin, they could have protected all of that back row. And they scoop. lesson of the replay: do not blindly make Gary if you are on Runic. Bimi play against literally any deck. They have Bystials or the Fisher. I was gonna do a bit. Okay, I have Pushy somewhere in here. I'd imagine it's the main account. I have Sibel. Wait. Do you want to watch the replay where I played against you? Is that it? Because, okay, that's not me. I thought I was recognizing that me, Horjid, but I don't think that's me. Nor were you playing Dynamorphia. Yeah, the account I played against you was Evil Bell, I think. I was gonna do a bit, then my send button exploded. Rest in peace, send button. Keep playing till they banish Duster and you win. Yeah, I guess that's an option. Alright, Pushy, is it the first match? Do you want both replays? Okay, Diamond 2, I think I recognize that rank. Pick any. The first one looks very interesting. How about we watch that? I mean, I could watch it and say all my mistakes. It might be more interesting to watch from my perspective. I just wanted to replay JLV. Okay, I'm going to watch one replay from your other account. But first I'm going to watch our match from my account and I'll talk about the billion mistakes I did. Okay, so this happened yesterday. I was just playing matches off stream. Randomly I got matched with Washiba on ranking. So that was pretty cool. The sand is huge. Like, I don't think how I played it was incorrect, but I think I could have done better. It's literally your replay. I mean, I'm watching it from my perspective, which is a bit narcissistic, maybe? But I'm going to watch another replay from you, don't worry about it. And like, it's literally you on the other side. So discard Bulbavian for Sarnir. And then Fusion Deployment for Cartesia. Pushy Hut, thank you. And this is the annoying part. Normal Rainu, you target it with Imperm. If there was a possible fusion target with Cartesia and Rainu, I could dodge it. Unfortunately, I don't think there is. I already looked through many fusion monsters trying to find one. I don't think there's one. I could make Guardian Chimera if I had it, but that's like super scuffed. It is an option. It will be game-winning option here, potentially. Anyway, Imperman Rainu denies completely my tier engine. And maybe what I should have done is, instead of normal Rainu, I just go branded opening and discard the Rainu. Rainu then activates, sending tier crime to graveyard. Anyway, that's not what I did. It's pretty fine. Not the end of the world. This is still branded combo. Yep. And I do combo, but then I misplay on pushy turn. Then Retribution. Add branded fusion. Activate fusion. We can speed it up. Also, notice that because I already have Bulbavian in grave.
Yuka who sent a true story. Be me playing Dark World. Brickspot has one draw card. Activate hand destruction. Opponent discards 2 copies of Silva.
That actually similar situations happen a lot. When playing tier, you activate Pilgrim Reaper and you regret it. Things like that. Or even Zombie Vampire. Anyway, I branded fusion, send Snow to the graveyard. Activate that, make Bulbavian, standard branded stuff, send Crime, make Mirror Jade, tribute that for Bulbavian, get branded Lost, set Banishment. Now it's push turn. Here, for starters, I probably should have gotten Vlad out. I think I basically did it at the worst time possible. I could do it earlier, I could do it later, I did it at the worst time. This is also obviously a mistake. Why the fuck did I banish my Rainu? It sends for costs. Even if I went at the send, I didn't have to do it here. And that's not the only bad thing about this. I sent him when I literally don't have Albaz in the graveyard. Normal Kissekil, get the banishment, use with my own into Vad, the absolute mad Vad. Get Mercurier, make Viva, Viva gets negated. Make Kissekil. Also, wait, you don't activate Kissekil on summon effects, which is interesting. Wait, you can't, you don't have Viva, I'm yapping. Anyway, activate Tract. And then chain Kissekil. So I'm forced to do Mercurier to negate the Kissekil. Draw 2. I don't do Force Merc. I mean, yeah, I could just not do it, I suppose. Here I activate Cartesia, because, like, the Vad isn't doing anything else for me, it's just chain blocking, so I wanted to get rid of it. And then I do Snow. This Snow does nothing for me, it just destroyed my graveyard. All of the setup that I had in the graveyard, I just got rid of it. Snow is another example of a card that I could have probably used it later. Probably should have done later. Potentially could have done earlier. But I did it at basically the worst time possible. I wanted to stop your play, but it just wasn't good when you had Tract in the graveyard. I could like wait for you to get to a boss monster such as Desiree. Desiree is targetable as long as it doesn't have sequence. Special back Engraver. Give him Requiem to get rid of Drago Superior. I negate it. You now Tract. Fuse into Lacrima. Get back Engraver. Link 2 into sequence. We have infinite White Fins in the graveyard. Make Desiree. Link into Agnum Day, so it's going to be a huge Desiree. I'm out of place. Desiree in the graveyard removes that guy. Bring him back with Agnum Day, do piercing damage. Cartesia to my hand. Okay. So you broke a huge board, but my hand is still good. In this situation, maybe it's still winnable, most likely. Yeah, I think it's definitely winnable. Okay, was this a good play? Probably not. I could have done potentially Albaz discarding Cartesia, keep the Super Poly. Cartesia comes back. It's now material for Super Poly. I do get to remove your Desiree. Make Grangwignoll. Desiree is going to remove Grangwignoll. I send Karura, draw 1, top deck Ash Blossom. I still had Branded Fusion Retribution in the graveyard. And here I think I tried to get fancy, but I just fucked up. So send Havnis to the graveyard out of Branded Fusion. She can fuse again. I remember that my extra deck is kind of fucked in here. Like, there's not a lot left. Most of it I banished for the Snow. I don't have any tier card in here, so I cannot make it cows. And that's on me. I banished my own Rhino Heart. Kardash for Rebellion, make Mirror Jade. Then we make Mud Dragon for some reason. However, Mud Dragon White can be kinda annoying. Then I banish my Rebellion. Is that correct? Most likely not. Most likely not. You thought I was cooked once you saw Super Poly. You thought I was smart, however I'm not. You're pretty well helped. I wonder if there was actually a way to get Vito in here. Potentially, maybe? Question mark? I don't want to spend time to analyze it further. Okay, we got Quem on the field. That's basically my only interaction. Super awkward game state. Yeah, it's still pretty scary. The Mirror Jade being shut down though is quite something. Okay, that triggers my Quem. What do I bring from Quem? I bring Albaz. I don't think I have any good fusion to make with Albaz though. Make Albion and then I just don't activate Albion. What do I have in the extra? I don't have anything worth doing. I have Rhino here. I have Rhino but no tiered name. There's nothing in my extra deck that I can make at this point. Welcome back, I'm lagging. So yeah, I did a lot of mistakes. I think the biggest mistake was on turn 1 or start of turn 2, whatever it was. I used Mirror Jade to banish my own Rhino Heart. That was very bad. And then on turn 2, I activated Snow way too early, banished way too many resources from my graveyard. How to top deck the best I could? What did you top deck again? The Viva? I mean, like, I can look at your deck, but the entire point of Life Twin is that half of the deck gets you to a Life Twin starter. So it wasn't that unlikely for you to top deck it. Assuming that's the top deck, I don't know if it was. I activate Snow again. Snow targets the Deseret. It's negated by the Deseret. And then you swing for Whittle. Was it still Whittle if Snow was face up? I can't see my life points. But I do remember regretting summoning her in defense because of your piercing damage. Anyway, GG, amazing game. Definitely learned a lot, such as do not pull your resources too early. Also, don't fucking use Mirror Jade just because you are threatened at the negate. The send for cost is cost. You can just do that after. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11. So that's 11 cards that get you to a twin combo. I could have fused into Lacrima, pretty sure. True, good point. And yeah, I recommended you earlier to include Agnum Day on tier. This card is fucking amazing and that card pulled a lot of weight for you on that match. Tier can struggle against towers if you're not on Goddess or Gumseal. Agnum Day kinda gets rid of that problem while also giving you so much OTK potential. And yeah, you can run Gumseal on tier, it's an aqua. If you mill it, you can use it as fusion material. It's not searchable though. I just don't know what to cut on tier list. I mean, I can show you mine, but doesn't that mean that you have to play mine? There are some questionable things here. Like, I don't have Widow Knight. And this is an amazing card. This is very questionable decision to cut. I don't recommend cutting her even though I don't play her. Like, people cut the Redoer near a spot. I like it a lot. So I don't recommend that. I don't know. I think it's fine to not play it. But you're going to be crying. It's going to come up situations where you want to send Rhinoheart or Sharon to the graveyard from field. And you could do Redoer for that. But since you don't have him, then the only play that you have is Make Moon. Also, hard to find space for it, but I really like Rex Tremendi. Imagine like you're playing against Snake Eyes, and it's very common for Snake Eyes to have Deseret in the end board, as well as Appaloosa. How do you get past Deseret and Appaloosa? You just use the Humble Super Poly into Rex Tremendi. And the other use that this card has is it's good in grind games, it lets you recycle resources. It also turns your Fusion Lacrima into being able to super poly with anything opponent has that is Link or Fusion monster. So that's pretty good. So yeah, this is spice, but I like it a lot. Also, you see that I don't have Kaiser. I personally, maybe I underestimate Kaiser on this deck. I might underestimate it. Because Kaiser stops Bystials and Bystials make me very angry decision. There's a lot of them. However, the thing is that the summon negate that Kaiser does, you kinda already get from Hulkavus. It's true, it's true. It's kind of a bad argument because you cannot get to Hulkavus if Bystials stop you. But most of the time that I go for Fusion Lacrima line, I end up making Pilgrim Reaper, which means I'm not making Kaiser. And then from Pilgrim Reaper, I make Apollution. Alright, I guess enough yapping. And I'm going to be streaming like, I don't know, 15 more minutes. How about I play a match with Tyr? And hopefully I don't rage at Bystials. Or hopefully I don't misplay because I've been playing too much Tyr branded. Oh yes, I get the coin. Thank you. Now, surely I'm not going to break on backroll cards. Surely it's not happening. Not gonna lie, I don't know what to put on. I don't know what to put on Vivi. Have you checked Master Duel meta? Burt is a brick because I don't have other tier or other cash. This hand is kinda scuffed. I'm tempted to mill the... Okay, no, I'm yapping. I don't want to send Ash Blossom. But yeah, I was thinking send Ash Blossom and then make Redoer. That can't be correct. It just can't. Okay, have to normal Ash Blossom, which is like super annoying. But let's do it. And this is one of the situations where I don't need a Redoer spot. Maybe other tier players are correct. Because you just make one anyway. And if I mill the tier name, which will enable a fusion, then Redoer still wouldn't do anything because the tier name would trigger from the graveyard. If it's Rhino Heart, it triggers by having Heartbeat in hand. If it's one of the fusions, it triggers by itself. Anyway, make Moon. This has to be Pilgrim Reaper 1. Hopefully they are out of negates. If they have negates, I just cry. Yeah, basically I'm gambling for my life already because opening hand was bad. I cannot get to Lacrima because I already randomly milled her. That sucks so much. What the fuck? This is such an unfortunate situation. These are like the most dogshit mills I've ever seen. I have to use Snow if I want to extend because I don't have Necroquip. Can I afford to use Snow? Most likely no. When... Oh my fucking god. This is so bad. Okay, how about I pass on this? This has to be the worst moves I've ever seen in my life. Like, milling Lacrima here completely shut down my play. Labyrinth, okay. If I wanted to flip down Lady, we'll have to do it now. Obviously, I don't want it. I don't want to destroy my graveyard again. Enough of that on the pushy match. You don't have a lot of the ultras for Voiceless Voice. How many are you missing exactly? To put that trap that special summon the OG Skull Guardian. Amazing. Wait, there's a... I didn't even know there's one that does that. Okay, hear me out. Primate Voiceless Voice with the OG Skull Guardian. I could have chained Lacrima there. That was a misplay. 100% should have done it. The Skull Guardian isn't normal? I thought he was. I guess because it's ritual it doesn't count as normal. Target welcome. Doesn't mean it's normal. Yeah, I learned that recently. For example, Traffic Ghost is not normal. I was really surprised to find that out. It just doesn't make much sense, but oh well. My opponent name is Pay to Win and he's playing Branded. Branded is pretty expensive deck, that's true. I forgot to activate Vakrima. Okay, I'm crashing out so hard. I mean, I can play, but they have IDP, they have everything. I'm not even going to try. I will just be mad. Like, let's look at these mills. I open at Sharon and Bert is a brick. Heartbeat, kind of a brick. I mill Lacrima, which is bad. Worry is bad too. If I get Engraver in the graveyard, this is fine. Because I can shuffle them back. I did not. Let's just think about it for a moment. I have one Worry, one Lacrima, two Engraver. I did not get Engraver. I mean, it's not that, like, uncommon for this to happen. But still, I'm upset. I want to be upset. Then basically I managed to mill nothing else because the Finsmith Vine did not work. Okay, enough of that. Like for the 2-2 versus voice decks I need one Ultra for the Pure and 3 Ultras for the Hyuga. I'd recommend you to go for the Pure because it's cheaper and because I do not like Hyuga. They look like too much of a stun deck. Okay, now this is a hand that actually works. Also, not just the fact that I milled the Lacrima. Can we appreciate the fact that I got Kashtira Bird in hand? What the fuck is my opponent doing? Discard 1, add 2. Huh? Do I even want to negate this? I mean, in theory it sounds correct, but I don't think I have to. Die 5, by the way? Please no. It has an archetype die 5. Holy shit. That's scary. Speak of the devil. Here I was laughing my ass off thinking it's a bad boys deck. No, it's deck that has die 5. I have no idea what to negate on this deck. Kinda wanna ash that. Wait. No. Is this a die-fi? What can I still ash? Teach me how to beat this deck. Add 1 to hand, banish 1, send 1 to graveyard. That is a lot. The Field Spell is a custom card? Yeah, that's what I heard, that the Field Spell kinda does too much. Get that gone? I can negate it, I cannot get it gone. The special 3 Hyuga monsters with different types, one from deck, graveyard, and banishment. Alright, I'll negate it. I guess it's the best I can do at this point. I'll also chain Maxi. They can Pendulum Summon, I suppose. Not yet, but they're going to be able to. Okay. Which one are you stopping? Interesting, they let me do the Ash. And then after I changed C, they actually stopped the Ash. I wonder if using Seed changed their plans and they actually rather negate Yash in this case. Like maybe they can get a strong board with a single summon or something like that. Gets the die fight? Yeah, die fight just wins. Unless Fenrir carries. Monsters, both are bigger than my Fenrir. Jesus Christ, that's basically OTK. Just like that. I got the full set of Albas. All we need to run 2. You can run more. Even on 40 cards, I think you can justify 3 Albas. And if you are on 50 or 60, then not from my words, it's from April, but you are really recommended to run 3 Albas. Pretty sure we lose, probably. I guess I'll still watch whatever they do. Figure out what these cards are. I'll let him show to the stream the Royal. Opponent cannot target Ryuge, and you can only use each effect once. If the Pendulum is on the field or face up extra, you can shuffle to Ryuge from hand, graveyard, or banishment into main deck. Target one on the field, destroy it. If it is destroyed, you can set one non-continuous Ryuge. Decrafting time? What do you mean decrafting time? That is a lot of spells. Ryuge gain attack, not a lot. But from 3000 to 33 it can be significant. Like it's enough to crash with Guardian Chimera, for example. Once per turn, when an effect of a monster on the field with less attack than this card is activated, you can place one Ryuge continuous you control on bottom, negate the activation. It's better that Sir won't go so hard. You can place one Ryuge continuous on the bottom, target one on the field, bounce it. So are they all similar? Okay, this is the Di-Fi. You can place one continuous on bottom, target one face up on the field, attack becomes 0. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Okay. Searchable Di-Fi? What deck should I make now? Branded tier? I probably, it's hard for me to motivate you into building that with how bad I play it on stream. I don't know, do you have any decks that you want to, like you are considering, and then I can tell you between those decks? I mean, a good deck. Last Twin is going to be pretty decent in the future. Like tier 3, I don't know. You just need the new cards which should come eventually. Can he destroy this? Like, I think he had something to destroy, no? Negate the activation. Make the attack 0. How do I get rid of this? I have to attack with Fenrir. Why did I add Unicorn? Okay, it's fine. It is whatever. He has a negate. Can I somehow bait the negate with Finsmith Vine? Maybe? Except then I cannot do Unicorn. Let's try to do things on main too. Play Snake Eyes? That's definitely a good choice if you want to play a good deck. Destroy it, okay. can bring it back with bird. What I wonder about Mermaid is how much longevity do they have? Because you kinda just know that nerfs are coming. They're going to put some cards on the ban list. So they might remain good, but they're not going to be crazy good like they are right now. And if they do ban stuff, I wish they started with Moving Glacia. Memento is fun, but too big brain for me. I mean, Rhino isn't going to do shit. Their monsters are too big, so they just win, I'd imagine. I could potentially try to keep playing for the 1% I can actually win. But I want to end on a victory. Also, that's another match against fucking... Like, I had at the start of the stream a counter for Bystials and Macrocosmos. That's another counter for that. Okay, I wanted to make my deck look good. I wasn't able to do that. I feel like playing something different. Snake Eyes got mentioned. How about I play Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes is cringe, but I'm the worst Snake Eyes player ever, so that makes it fun. What are the ratios on which deck? Memento? Well, I deleted mine, so I cannot tell you. But I'm sure Plushy can send you a screenshot of her deck. But, if you want, I can also just open Master Duel Meta. Look at it myself. It was a good card. So, Horse, Anguish, what else? Darkblade. One of the cards you want to search. Okay, I'd imagine the spell cards like Fusion and Boner Party are also 3 copies. Immediately slaps Fenrir on the field. Okay, we are playing against Tyr. So I'm not going to show you Tyr being good, but my opponent might. I'll let him do that, but I will maxi. Adding Vacuum, so he's sending a Tyr spell. Sends Trivikarma. Trivikarma is super good. The worst thing about Trivikarma is that you might not have a way to get it in the graveyard. He just did. I think I'm still saving Ash Blossom for Kit. Also, for the love of God, do not use the... what even is the name of the continuous trap? Cranium Burst? Do not use that unless you intentionally want to be spicy and you're aware that it's not that great. I'll maxi here. I think it's funny how there's a common belief that it's one of the bigger reasons to even play Moment with Cranium Burst, when in reality the card isn't really necessary. And like most of the best players don't use it. Like, it's one of the reasons Memento is super good. Every card is very good to open. If you add Cranium Burst, you're kinda changing that for a card that you don't even need. Apollousa already does the same. That's just the way I see it. I don't know if there's a better argument. I'm a bad Memento player. I love the deck. I don't know how to play it. Okay, Maxi just skipped their turn. Also, they ended on Widow Knight. Very good play into Maxi. So again, while I don't play Widow Knight, I do not recommend you to cut her. Alright, time to be bad at Snake Eyes. How the fuck does one play Snake Eyes? I guess I start with this, so Millennium swap. They don't know what I'm doing. Banish my Sing Engine, that's fine. I already had the other one in hand. Although I feel inclined to start with Very, probably not correct. I guess I can put it in attack. And consider to even go battle phase, get rid of Widow Knight, and then just cook him on main 2. Should I do that? Yes. I don't like this. I mean, I love Widow Knight. I just don't like her when she's on the opponent field. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I'll set Very. I don't care about him. And this scoop. But yeah, I was going to remove the Fenrir with Doom Dragon and then I kinda just cook. I'm sure I had more than enough for full Finsmith combo or Snake Eye combo. Also, I don't think this Banshee card is good. I mean, it makes the deck super consistent because any card from Millennium or Finsmith becomes full combo. The problem with this is that you are dedicating too much extra deck space for this. And the deck can still break on, like, fucking Snake Eye Diabell Star Hunt traps. I do feel like I should, like, try this deck better. I think it's fun. I think I hated it for too long. It's time for me to start enjoying Snake Eye. I run 2 goblins. If you have Omega, can send you my deck. It's bad though. I want to play one more even though I just wanted to win. I got my victory. That felt too quick. I want to go first, do a huge combo. Enjoying Snake Eyes? It is suspicious, but I am. Like, I hated the deck for 1 year and a half, and now that I'm finally trying it, it feels like, you know, in a Japanese RPG, when the boss monster joins your party, it's what it feels. It's what it feels for me to play Snake Eye. Not too sweepy because it can be a break. Man, why can't I go first? I just want to do a huge combo. Okay, I'll find someone to raid and I'll probably scoop this quickly. No hand traps in my hand, even though I run a billion hand traps in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess 11 is less than I thought I had. Okay, 12. Never mind. Okay, one more counter to the Dimensional Fissure. Okay, this is the biggest takeaway from this stream. Do not play tier in the current format. You're going to have a bad time. Too many players are using this and Bystials. I'm pretty sure Snake Eyes kinda dies to not having a graveyard. So how do I play this? Do I start with Ash? It's going to be negated, but like I want it on the field. Ash is still better. It's mid dice too? Yeah, unfortunately I didn't open any Millennium. Millennium could go hard. Imperm, sure thing. Then I have nothing to do from here. Other than attacking and passing. Right? Nash control. Nash beat on. I mean, this card is limited. It's a very good card my opponent should be afraid of. I don't even tried fusion deployment in Memento. What can you even do with that? I don't think the Memento fusions have specific names. Unless you have like a Finsmith package, and then you can special engraver, but that's still kinda weird. Macrocosmos, of course. Why would it be just Sci-Fi? Are we doing very control? Are we normal summoning engraver? I guess I could get Flumberge. Never mind, I can't. How does it work? You can send 2 cards to the graveyard. It does not work because I cannot send to the graveyard. I guess I can make Phoenix. I can make Widow Guy. Widow Guy is good. Okay, watch this. This is going to be huge. I made a mistake by using the Snash for that. I should have used Drove. It's alright. Yeah, pretty sure Breakout is flexible. That does nothing to my Winged Monster. Cool. It's getting banished regardless. Wait, oh right, I cannot attack because I activated her on summon effect. They're going to top deck Morganite and kinda just pop off from there. Spowy, my god, Spowy is such a good card. Oh, okay, Phil, collect your people. I don't want to see this shit. Okay, one more match. That wasn't a real match. Please allow me to go first. Bird is the word. Man, I really can't get the fucking coin flip. Going first, okay, Tempai. How do I beat Tempai on Snake Eyes? It's probably very easy, I just am not a good Snake Eye player. We got the Genshin Impact. Okay, what flavor of Tempai are you? Do you run hand traps? Is it a striker? Most likely is. I don't see any interaction. Never mind, there is interaction. It's his name, Genshin Impact. Send that. Get OSS. Okay, I see what kind of Snake Eye or Tempai player it is. It is one that runs 50 hand traps because they go second every time. They can afford to run 3 full hour and not get punished for it. Do I even want the Imperm in hand? Yes, I do. No, he has one more negates. Stop it, don't do it. You're going to die to Tract. Thank you. Special Ash. As Poplar. If he negates this, it's still over for me. Dominus Impulse, sure thing. It's going to pop it as well. Then this pop is really good for me. Because I can keep extending. Never mind. Okay, I think that's very conclusive of what flavor of Tempai this player is. I mean, Winkuribo sounds good against Tempai, no? It's not going to change anything, but it's something. Goat Sark, so that's basically full combo. Banish Blaster. There it is. There's still one unknown card. Negate the White Shundra. What's the last card? Battle Phase. Is it Kaiman? Are you joking? Not Kaiman. Okay, I'm top decking for my life. And it's very unlikely for one card to beat whatever back row it is. Oh no! The Snake Eye Classic Ubricon hand traps. I mean, they're also bricked. And that's game. They just go straight into battle phase, there's no reason not to. Maybe they overcook. Nope, they did not. Okay, GG. Bro's starting hand was... Let's go over this. Ghost Ogre, Imperm, Dominus Impulse, Diddy Crow, and Goat Sark. Typical Tempai game. Yep. Me, when I try to get one real match before turning off the stream. Let's count the engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess Toradora counts. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 engine cards. 13, 14. And the rest is hand traps, because the way that the coin flip works allows them to go second every time. Also, I see Cool Royal. As much as I hate Tempai, I wouldn't be unhappy about having this Royal. Okay, final match. If no matter how bad this match is, it's going to be the last one. It's just getting way too late for me. Okay, going first. Maybe that's a sign not to end the stream. What is the sign? The Tempai match? The Royal Tempai card? I could not in the stream, but I would have to play without microphone. I have to admit, I have no clue how to use Dramatic Chase. I mean, it was funny at the very least. My opponent just having everything. Dramatic Chase can still get me level 8, I think. Yeah, this is level 8. I can also look at his end, probably what I really want to do. Okay, show me that hand. What do you have? You have one Imperm, you have one Circular. I think the Imperm is the best one to get rid of. Now I'm free to cook. And then I drop them on their turn and I can just win. The only thing that I need to do now is do not fumble my combo, which might honestly happen. I'm not good at Snake Eye. And they scoop. I can't get a real match. Do people hate Snake Eye this much? Okay, I guess it was over anyway. Okay, I did say that was the final. So let me get ready to raid. We're raiding Snake Kage today. Snake Kage is based. There's a lot of good streamers live right now. There's Ember, there's For Sure. Shoutouts to them. Let me open my Twitch panel. All the bad streamers are offline, yippee. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about specifically, one single person. I only know very small part of that situation. I'm not your parent, I don't have to tell you what to do. I think maybe you want to get that situation solved. But it's up to you. I think they aren't even aware. What? We can talk in private after. I was just talking about myself. You're not a bad streamer, you're an amazing streamer. Don't downplay yourself. Slash, Red, and Snake Kage, 1. I was just making a joke. Alright, it's a joke, but not funny. Didn't laugh, not true. You are an amazing streamer. You are the best streamer ever. Okay, let me yap for a couple more seconds before I go. Elaborate in DMs? I will, don't worry. And yeah, so I want to take the brand tier to master at the very least, just so that I can post it to master the meta. People think that it's good. It's not, especially not on this format. After that, I think I might play Snake Eyes. Maybe Snake Eyes is not the right call, because it also dies to the Fisher. At least it doesn't die to Bystials. But yeah, I do want to finally have my Snake Eye arc. I need to make use of my Poplar that is loyal as well as a field spell. And I want to jump this up further. I might try something weird like Super Poly on Snake Eyes. I don't know. I want to cook. I can't just play a deck that is too... I can't play a deck that is commonly agreed to be good. I need to make it junky. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I will now get ready to raid. Bye bye, thank you so much. Snake Eye first turn kill. I don't have the ultra rares for that, unfortunately, but I do have interest in playing that. Okay, say hi to Snake Age for me, amazing player and streamer. Bye bye, one more time.